Hello. Welcome to the stream. We're back. How's it going? Happy Wednesday, everybody. Welcome. We're going to play more video games today. How's it going? Hello. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Dana. Good to see you. Biffraction. Hello. Pox. Welcome. Doppelopoulos. Hello. 8-Bit Tomato. Good to see you. Zetsubera. Welcome. Tangle Bunny. Hello. Cow K. Bobroskaya. Hello, everybody. Mooware. Randall 4, welcome. Gillian Deckard, hello. I want to say I appreciate the hustle, Gillian Deckard. 23-month subscriber to the channel, first time chatter today. I appreciate the hustle. Keep up the good work. My best friend that I have never spoken to before. Thank you. Welcome. Left Empty, hello. Roscoe Marmot, hello. Gaming Cat Ella, thank you for the raid. Holy smokes. Welcome, Raiders. Hello, everybody. My name's Bill. We're going to play some dank, obscure, mysterious Amiga adventure game today. I'll tell you what it is soon. Professor KB, hello. Hoffman, hello. Sleg X, hello. Battle Hamster, hello. Syllogism, hello. There's always more video games, I know. Almacia, hello. Who else is here? Max Devlin, hello. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. We're going to play another obscure, bizarre, weird, old adventure game that I've never heard of. I bet most people haven't heard of. I don't think more than 10 people have ever played it. We're playing Realm of the Warlock today. Look at this cover art. Has anybody played Realm of the Warlock? I've never played it. It looks awesome. There's not even like a proper clean scan of the cover art. The best I could find was ancient auction sites that had these terrible quality pictures. That's what we're going with. We have another angle we could look at here. We have two different angles to pick from for the Realm of the Warlock. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. We're playing Realm of the Warlock. This is one of those text parser static image adventure games. A genre of game that I personally enjoy tremendously. A genre of game that most people, I feel like, if they come across a game of this type, they may play it for about 10 seconds and say, and then turn it off. But me, I think it sounds awesome. I love it when there's just static images on the screen and I'm typing words. It's great. Beautiful. Hello, Reg. Welcome. Reg suggests Phantom Fighter, known in Japan as Mr. Vampire for the NES. I think I've seen that game. I've never played it, Reg. That's the one, yeah, with like the Jiangxi, the hopping vampires. That game looks awesome. I might have to play that one. That's a good suggestion. Hello, Burzel. Hello, everybody. We're going to play Realm of the Warlock today, though. Look at the cover art. Can you even see it? Can you make out any detail? Because I barely can. There's a skull with a dragon and a wizard erupting out of it. There's like a billowy figure in the mist with like more skulls with swords and like a globe, and there's a box of numbers, and there's face Realm of the Warlock. This box of numbers here makes me very nervous. This may be a relevant clue to an in-game puzzle, so we'll have to keep that in mind. The box of numbers. I don't know. Let's turn the box over and try and read about this. Oh dear. Again, there's no proper scans of this video game, this cover art. We just have wall of text. Ashton, now a desolate place ruled by the strongest, was once a land of tranquility and peace. Before the region was seized, several wise elders controlled the land. One elder was selected by his peers from each kingdom, and together they guided the nation. The elders met at each change of season and carefully planned what was to be done throughout the next phase. Using peace and tranquility as guides, Ashton flourished and its people were all untroubled. As Ashton matured, word of its prosperity spread throughout the world, and many came to ponder this glorious land. One year, as winter set in, the elders of Ashton all gathered in the town of Fairshire. The meeting began, the doors of their hall blew open, and the room filled with smoke. When the cloud vanished, a mysterious scroll remained. Xandar, the wisest of the elders, opened the scroll and quietly read the contents of the paper. It demanded that the people of Ashton erect a palace for a new leader and for all the elders to resign their positions immediately. There was also a small crest burned into the scroll, which Xandar recognized as an ancient symbol of the black arts. The elders, although concerned, ignored the demands of the parchment and claimed that the forces of good would always prevail. At the next seasonal change, the elders again traveled to Fairshire. When they were seated in the hall, the doors again blew open and smoke filled the room. When the smoke cleared, however, the room was completely empty. Without the wisdom of the elders, Ashton quickly became troubled. The strong took control, and greed and ignorance became commonplace. You alone decide to search the hall in which the elders were last seen, and come across the mysterious scroll. Upon opening it, you notice that the black symbol has a faint glow surrounding it. You touch the symbol with your finger, and the room around you transforms into some sort of laboratory. Now it's up to you to exorcise this wasteland and return the elders to Ashton. Incognito Software, 34518 Warren Suite 149 Westland, MI. Is that Missouri? Is this made in Missouri? Free. Is that Missouri? 48185. There's their home phone number. 313 area code 255-5387. Is that Mississippi? Missouri's MO, isn't it? Oh yeah, Michigan. Is it Michigan? Michigan. Okay. This is an American-developed Amiga game, Realm of the Warlock. We're playing Realm of the Warlock. This is all we got to go in with. There's no manual. There's no proper box scan. 3 people in the world have played this, so let's time to be the 4th. Let's just start playing the video game. I have no idea what to expect about this. Let's play it. Wait. What? How? The pictures of the box I got from eBay was from a prior auction where the game sold for like $2,500. There's an eBay auction for $2,500 US for Realm of the Warlock in box. It's demented. I didn't buy it. No way. Oh, what is this, Cracktro? This is the Hellion and Mr. X. Greetings to all our contacts. There was 2 different auctions I saw on eBay. One was like $300. The other was like $2,500. This is... I don't know why it costs so much. I don't know. Who would pay that much? So again, this is a text adventure, static graphics, not the most popular style of game, but I'm a big fan. Cracked by Contrasoft for the World of Wonders. You ruined the pixel art title screen! Cool picture. Text only mode, normal or text? Do we want normal or do we want text? Personally, I want normal. So we're going normal. It's normal. Kids, say no to drugs. You're in a strange laboratory. A bookshelf covers part of the north wall. A desk with a candle on it is to the south. 2 stone tables fill the rest of the room. On one table is a half-finished flesh golem. On the other is a completed stone golem. In the golem lab, you see bookshelf, candle, desk, drawer, flesh golem, stone golem. We're off to a good start here. Okay, let's... Can we point and click? What does this say? Beware. There's like blood leaking from the stones? There's like seaweed? Are these vines? Is this underwater? Pile of bones? Look at the golems. Awesome. I'm scared to click these buttons up here. Okay. Right clicking brings up a top menu. Okay. Info. Version 1.10. Let's look at the about. Oh, look at that. Designed by Mike Raybod and James Smith. So I guess this is our graphics window, and this is just like a static border that's always going to be here? Oh, graphics! 3 people did the graphics. Programming James Vogel, Timothy Vogel. Maybe some brothers? Some Mississippi brothers, perhaps? Distributed by Incognito Software. I don't know what else Incognito Software did, if anything. Support by our wives and significant others. Many thanks. And now I don't have the top menu anymore. I can't... Oh, what? And now it's back. Oh, dear. Okay. The graphics are, like, glitching out a little bit. Okay, what are we looking at here? We got save, restore, restart, quit, super brief, verbose, help menu, clear. We can examine, search, look, drop, get, give, put, all, it. Up, down, open, close. What's the help menu? I think you're right, Awkward Aardvark. Yeah, good call, good call. I think you're absolutely correct here. It is. Let's swap it to NTSC. There we go. Thank you. The help menu just brings up the credits again. I was hoping to get some help, some context, but I guess that's what the back of the box is for. Okay, so we're investigating the disappearance of the elders. And we have walked into the elders' chamber and we saw a scroll and we touched a symbol on the scroll and got teleported here to the strange laboratory. That's all we have to go off of. So if we look. Now there was a line of text that you're in a strange laboratory, but it scrolls off screen. Okay, I guess that's the appeal of turning off the graphics so you can see the whole thing. No, it's not. We can have both graphics and text only. Oh god. Function keys, help keys, cursor keys, shifted. What is going on? Why is F1 blank, F3 super brief, clear screen, save, help key. Oh, we got the help menu up. Oh, finally. So we can move with the cursor keys. Okay. Shifted cursor keys act the same as the unshifted keys, except they do not enter the command immediately. This allows you to string multiple directions on the same command line, then enter them all at once. Okay. Turn the graphics back on. Turn text only off. Okay, let's play the video game. Look. Hello, Digital Duck. Yeah, this is a no manual scan, no proper box art. This is one of those mysterious, obscure games. Let's take candle. This is a Warlock's dungeon. He doesn't want the candle moved. Although the candle has been burning your entire time here, there's no melted wax. The candle is the same height. What? Take golem. You don't see a golem. There's two in the room, and I... Look golem. You don't... Look flesh golem. Looks like a lot of dead body parts to me. Studying to be a mortician. The stone golem is lying on the table. What? Two stone tables. Okay, desk with the candles to the south. Can we look candle? Look bookshelf. You see a book on the shelves. Look book. The title of the book is How to Make a Stone Golem. Let's read the book. Wrote the book. Read book. Take book. Oh my goodness. Take book. Read book. The book is a rather tedious treatment of animating golems. The last sentence, however, is of interest. It says that by sprinkling ashes on the complete golem, it will come alive. We gotta get some ashes. Okay, maybe the golem's gonna be our friend. So we got the book. Open drawer. Drawer's locked. Look desk. Open flesh golem. Push flesh golem. Build flesh golem. Finish flesh golem. Give flesh to flesh golem. You don't see a flesh. Open door. North. West. East. Oh, we're in the blacksmith's shop now. This place is a blacksmith's work area, complete with an array of blacksmith's tools. A large anvil, bellows, and a large forge take up most of the room. A huge wooden door is to the east. Oh, we might be able to get some ashes here. In the blacksmith shop, you see few small tools, anvil, bellows, forge, wooden door, parchment. This is very mysterious. Look tools? All the implements of a blacksmith are here. Take tools. Just even if you could pick them up, which you can't, you still wouldn't know how to use them. Use tools? I don't know the word use. Okay. Again, I have no idea like what the parser's like in this. It doesn't seem to be that particularly great. I wonder if it only recognizes these actions here. Maybe instead of use, we put stuff? I don't know. Look anvil. If we examine the anvil, do we get a different message? No. Can I... Okay, I have a sack where I keep my items. In my sack, we have a book. I didn't start with any other items. Okay, okay. Bellows. Use. Oh, we can't use. No. Forge. Lock. Forge is hot and ready to use. We probably have to melt something, and then we can make some ashes, and we take those to the golem to activate it. Maybe the door? Look, door? You don't see it. Oh my god. Wooden door? Parchment? Metalwork 3.1 is on its cover. Take parchment. Read parchment. Metalwork for fun and profit. Burn parchment. You never said what you want to burn the parchment. What you would not. Randalthor, thank you for the Prime subscription. Thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate it. Hello, Video Game 1980s. Welcome to the stream. This is a video game from the 1980s. This is like the third typo already. This is not a good sign. Winat. Okay. The forge. Put parchment in forge. I don't see how you can do that to the forge. Burn parchment with forge. You can't burn the parchment that. It doesn't even make sense. That doesn't even make sense. Let's try and open the door. Ha ha ha. There's no way you could even budget. Alright, this game's awesome. Ha ha ha. I love it when the game laughs at you. Pump the bellows, maybe? Don't you have to, like, pump this? I don't know the word. Pump. Put the bellows? Where do you want to put that? Take bellows? I don't see how you can do that to the bellows. South? North? East? Northwest? Northeast? Southwest? Southeast? Exits? Look! This game's hard. Few small tools, anvil, bellows, forge, wooden door. We can go back to the west to go back to the Golden Lab. We can't take the candle. Push candle, maybe? Pull candle? Take candle? Look. Yeah, I don't know what the picture's all about. I think this is just like a fancy graphic border. And we can just kind of ignore. It's not relevant to the actual game, but it looks cool. There's like a pile of bones out here. There's bloody writing. There's like maybe shackles. But we are in this room here. This is kind of like as the player, our window into this dimension. Hello, Broccoli Donut. Hello, Twisted Menta. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Text adventuring, yes, indeed. We're stuck in the first two rooms. I have no idea what to do. Okay, wait. Search. We have examine, search, and look. 3 separate verbs for looking at things. We can give, we can put, we can it, we can up, down, open, close. So like just going off the actions list here, there's not very many different actions we can take. Although the game likely recognizes verbs that aren't in here, I would assume. Let's put down a save. Did save? Did save? It took 4 tries? Good. Okay. Okay, so we need to examine, search, and look. Examine candle. Look candle. Search candle. The exact same response to all 3 of those. Okay. Light the candle. Burn candle. Least. Search tools. Examine tools. Look tools. Take anvil. You get a hernia trying to lift the anvil. That's not good. We're probably soft lock now. We have a hernia. There's fire in the room! Okay, look forge. Examine forge. Search forge. Melt parchment. Ignite parchment. Put parchment forge. Put parchment in forge. It forge. Forge it. Put parchment into forge. I misspelled it. Put parchment into forge. Melt parchment. Give parchment to forge. Why is it saving again? What? Why did it say? I'm a little concerned about the stability. Maybe I shouldn't be using the drop-down menus. Light parchment. You never said what you want to burn the parchment with. Light parchment with fire from the forge. Use bellows. Stoke flames. Pop. What? It. You never said what you would not to burn the parchment with. What about the fire that we can see in the picture of the screen? The fire? Wait, maybe we burn the book. Okay, maybe I'm on the wrong track. Maybe we burn the book. Burn book. You don't see the unknown object. Okay, we can still read the book. Incinerate. Incinerate book. Put book in forge. Burn book with forge. I don't see how that could burn anything. Are you kidding me? It's super duper. It's the blacksmith's forge is super duper 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 hot. Like, that's so hot. Like, a blacksmith forge? That's like hot to melt. It like melts metal. Like, it's super hot. Of course it could burn a freaking book. Maybe we can burn... Maybe this is the right syntax. Maybe we burn parchment with forge. There was no... Oh, burn. Burn parchment with forge. You can't burn the parchment that. I may have made a mistake. Oh god. Maybe there's a reason why nobody's ever played this game. It's saving again! Let's just no. I guess I did click the button, the save button, like 4 times. Yeah. It just like buffered them or something. It stored the save inputs until I go back up to the menu. Can we get another? Can we get another save input? Open door. You don't see a door. Push door. Push bellows. When you press the bellows, a piece of metal is forced out by the air. What? Metal. Okay, we got metal in the room. A small piece of metal. Take metal. Metal taken. Examine metal. A small piece of metal. Search metal. Put metal in forge. I don't see how you can do that to the forge. Melt metal. I don't know the word melt. Set metal in forge. Put metal into forge. Put metal in the forge. Okay, let's go west. Put metal in stone golem. Use metal. The game doesn't know the word use, so we can't use use to do anything. Would you say this game's worth $2,500? Well, it remains to be seen. It remains to be seen. It's possible that this game becomes super mega ultimate. We just got to get out of the first 2 rooms first. So the desk is locked. Maybe we can, or maybe we're supposed to like craft a key using this piece of metal to unlock the desk drawer, to find some matches to light the candle, to get some ashes to sprinkle on the golem. Okay, let's go. Let's try and craft a key here. So the anvil's here, the bellows, the forge, the wooden door, a few small tools. Okay. Put metal on anvil. Don't see how you can do that to the anvil. Put metal. Where did you want to put that? Put metal anvil. Place metal on anvil. Set metal on anvil. This is a disaster. Eat metal. Read metal. Search metal. So wait, push bellows. Let's do it again. Only air comes out of the bellows. Push anvil. Push forge. Use tools. Make key. You don't see a key. Melt metal. Open wooden door. Break wooden door. The massive door resists your efforts. Maybe we have to like spend a moment trying out every verb just to like take note of what verbs the game actually understands. Because break is understood. Like there's very clear responses based on if the game recognized the verb, if the game doesn't recognize the verb. We may need to do a little bit of scientific research here. A 2-second loop sample drum beat. Apparently that drum beat was not part of the game. That was added by the pirate cracker group who cracked the game and distributed it. Despite the fact that it was no cracking necessary because it was a public domain free game, they still felt the need to hack their own name into the game and add music. It wasn't completely unnecessary, but really funny, really pretty funny. God, Zerg was great. What a cool game. They put their name in the little top status bar. They put a little splash screen when you boot the game up. I already forgot the name of the cracker group. And then they added the 2-second music loop. But there's no copy protection to crack. It's just a free public domain game. Oh, delightful. Gladstone, thank you. Gladstone. Cracked Hazemakers games just to add their names to it. Oh wow, what a world. Let's test some verbs. Hold on, I'm going to cheat a little bit, ever so slightly. We're going to cheat just a little bit. I will refer to... Where is it? I haven't saved it. If you guys don't know, Blue Ranga in Blue blog, Omega number shows up in chat occasionally, is doing a project to play every adventure game ever made. And I follow his blog. It's awesome. One of my favorites. I love to read about old adventure games. He's got like a process where he has like a verb list that he'll test on these more inscrutable games. I'm trying to find where his verb list is so I can just steal it. Or borrow, sorry. I'm gonna borrow his verb list. I just have to find it here. I'm skimming through entries to find, because occasionally he'll post a screenshot of his list of verbs which he uses on adventure games. Where's the latest verb list? There we go. Okay, I found the verb list. So let's see what verbs the game recognizes. Cut door. Cut wood? So, wait, does the game... Okay, can I just type a verb? Okay, so we can tell if the game recognizes verbs if I just simply type a verb with no noun or no object. It will say there's no object in the sentence if it recognizes the verb. If it doesn't recognize it, it says I don't know the word swim. Okay, so here we can determine that cut is recognized, dig, recognize, climb. We cannot swim. We can read. We can break. Open. We can drink, eat. Oh god, this may be a fairly robust parser. We can't rub. We can throw, we can hit, unlock, lock, sit. We can't tie. We can shake. We can pour. We can smash. Try walking. We can't, I don't think we're going to need to jump anywhere. Okay, this is not getting me very much progress here. I don't think most of these are used. We can put, we can push. Can't touch anything. Talk, yell. Yell just gives me no response. Yell what? Yell. This is scary. Quantic CD32. Thank you for the raid. Welcome. Welcome, Raiders. How's it going, everybody? Welcome to the stream. We're playing Realm of the Warlock for the Amiga. This is a text adventure with static graphics. I'm stuck in the first two rooms. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Yo, Dragon Facts. Remember that game that would insult you when you cuss by showing you a picture of a pig wearing overalls? 100%. I will never forget SRAM. SRAM, that French adventure game, where if you didn't type for long enough, if you sat there idle in a screen, it would start like... Hey, come on now. Did you forget what you were doing? It would start making fun of you if you didn't type. If you put a swear word in it, you turn into a pig, and you have to apologize to the game to resume playing. It was so good. It was wonderful. That was the Liana one, yeah. That's the one where we had to we had to sail on a piece of wood into a lake to pick up a lily pad or some nonsense. But in order to do it, we had to push a log into the lake. We had to mount wood and then row tree. Mount wood to get on the log and then row tree to like paddle out into the lake. The most absurd nonsense parser puzzles. It was delightful. How do I play this game? What are we trying to do here? What are we trying to do? We're trying to save the elders of this world. This mystic world. We're in the blacksmith's work area. There's a large anvil, bellows, and a large forge. And a huge wooden door to the east. We can't open the wooden door. In this room, there's some small tools. We can't really make anything... We don't know what these tools are. It's just generic tools. We can't use tools because we don't know the word use. We can't take the tools because we can't even physically lift them. It's like, is this a world of giants or something? We're currently carrying a book, a parchment, and metal. If we read the book, it tells us about making golems. The last sentence is of interest. It says that by sprinkling ashes on the complete golem, it will come, excuse me, it'll come alive. Okay, so if we go back to the golem lab, this is the other room we have access to. Look at the flesh golem. The flesh golem is incomplete. I think it... Yeah, it says it's a half-finished flesh golem. The stone golem is complete. So if we had some ashes, we could animate the stone golem and bring it to life. I don't know how to make ashes yet. You think you just make ashes by burning something in the giant raging forge in the blacksmith's room, but it's not doing anything. Bookshelf. So we found a book on the bookshelf. We push the bookshelf. We search bookshelf. Disassemble bookshelf. Maybe we can take some wood. Truncated the E. So we have a 10-letter parser? I guess it just truncates words down to 10 letters. Okay. So I'm guessing if we are able to reanimate the stone golem, we'll have it bash open the wooden door. Or open it for us. It'll be a lot stronger. So we can open up the wooden door so we can move out of these two rooms. There's the mysterious candle here. The candle's been burning your entire time here. There's no melted wax. And the candle's the same height. So it's some sort of magic candle placed here by a warlock. We can't take the candle because this is a warlock's dungeon. He doesn't want the candle moved. Can we extinguish candle? No. Spit on candle? No. That's disgusting. I don't know if the candle serves any purpose other than to indicate the magical presence of a warlock. Because we can't do anything with it. Wait, the candle... Okay, we'll burn something with the candle. Burn something with the candle. Burn parchment with candle. The parchment's so old that as the flame touches it, it consumes it, totally leaving nothing behind. Not even any ash? Not even any ash. Burn book with candle. The book is so old that as the flame touches the book, it consumes it totally, leaving nothing behind. Burnt everything now. Metal. Burn metal with candle. I don't see how you can do that to the metal. What did the parchment say? I've already forgotten. Hello, John Matrix. Welcome. That's a nice dolphin you have there. Got balls of steel. We might be soft locked. Look at the desk. Search desk. Examine desk. Open desk. The desk does not open. Try the drawer, silly. Drawer. Does have a keyhole, okay. Pull drawer. Open drawer. Drawer's locked. Break drawer. Smash drawer. Crumple. Crumple. Desk. Destroy desk. Attack room. Break everything. Annihilate the universe. Burn. Burn the flesh golem. Take flesh golem. Take steel golem. What was this golem again? Stone. Take stone golem. Put golem in candle. You don't see a golem! Burn flesh golem with candle. Burn stone golem with candle. Take candle. Where are the ashes? Take ash. Find ash. Get ash. Let's go east. Put bag in bag. Oh no. We can't do that again. Version 1.10, yeah. Version 1.10. That's what the options menu says here. There's got to be something we do in this room. Because we used the bellows, we pushed the bellows, and it ejected a piece of metal. But it's just like a nondescript piece of metal. I have the piece of metal. It's a small piece of metal. What do we do? Craft key? Create key? Make key? Build key? Hammer metal? Flatten metal? Put metal on anvil. I don't see how you can do that to the anvil. Put metal on forge. Put metal in forge. Put metal in anvil. Put metal on top of anvil. What? This game doesn't work. This is fake. It doesn't understand that word. Hello, Rubber Kitty. Welcome. Oh, thank you, Awkward Aardvark. I'll keep this. We'll see. We'll see about switching versions. I don't want to switch versions too soon. This is delightful. I'm stuck. I have no idea what to do. We're at the. Okay, let's restart. Let's restart. Golem Lab. You're in a strange laboratory. A bookshelf covers part of the north wall. A desk with a candle on it is to the south. 2 stone tables fill the rest of the room. There's no stone golem! That's not there anymore! Why? Why is... But... It's not in the description here. It's in the description here. It's not in the picture. Why is the game state different after restarting? Like, how is it not consistent? It should be the exact... What's happening? How? Where? This is... What? I'm spooked. What if my 5 save games were meant to be put into a separate save disk? And just like what happened with Arc Pandora the other day, maybe by saving my game without putting a save disk in, despite not being prompted to change disks ever. Maybe by saving my game 5 times in a row, I've overwritten key game data with save game images data instead, and the game is breaking. It's unlikely, but maybe. Look. Stone. Let's just proceed as if Gus is standing the same as always, waiting for you to do something. We solved the puzzle. We've reanimated the golem. I solved the puzzle. This does not bode well. this what? Gus? Talk to Gus? Say hello to Gus. I don't know the word hello. Oh, sorry. Say hello to Gus. Hello, Gus. Hi, Gus. There's... I... Let's restart again. Golem is still... Gus follows you. The door is open. The door... The... I can't comprehend what's happening. Like, it doesn't make sense. It does not compute. This is not real. I literally restarted the game and now there's no more puzzles. Like, maybe we should use the awkward aardvark version 2.0 disk image instead of this, because this seems totally broken. We're in the writing room now. We see a writing desk. Okay, let's look at the desk. You don't see a desk. God dang it. Move the writing desk. Whoops. The desk is empty. Okay, good. Go east. Dead end. In the dead end, you see vent. Gus follows you. The vent is certainly big enough to enter, and it is open. I don't want to go in the vent. Did I not enter this room from the west? And I can't go back? Go vent. As you enter the vent, you see Gus with a tear in his eye. He goes sliding down a metal chute, and as you go, you shout, "Goodbye, Gus." How's that for a tearjerker? A boy and his golem. Sewing room. In the sewing room, you see needlework and sewing supplies. Round hole. Sewing room. What? Okay, we've got the needlework here. Typical sewing supplies. Needles, threads, and thimbles. Can we take the needlework, maybe? When did you learn to sew? Okay. Sewing supplies? Don't know the word sewing. Okay. A gaping hole in the north wall leads into what looks like a forest. What hole? dead tree. In the dead tree, you see dead tree, dead tree, dead. We're dead. We're in the dead tree. In the dead tree, you see dead tree, dead tree. This is not a real game. I don't think this is a real... This is... Maybe we should start to make a map. Climb tree. Of course I don't see a tree. Climb dead tree. Cannot climb this tree. Push dead tree. Take dead tree. Can I go north? Oh, we're in the sprites. In the sprites, you see sprites. This is confounding. Oh my goodness. Oh, sprites. They fly around you, but keep a safe distance back. Though they are small creatures, you can tell that they have wings on their backs. Sprites. Take sprites. Talk sprites. They wonder about the increasing cost of leather for shoes. Sprites. Okay, let's keep going north. East. Cliff. In the cliff you see nest, rock, cliff. We might need to start making a map. With nest. The nest is on the cliff, out of your reach. I don't see how you can do that to the nest. Cliff. Rock. It's a well-rounded throwing rock. Take rock. Throw rock at nest. The rock hits the nest and knocks the egg out. The egg smashes onto the hard rock and shatters. The rock drops nearby. Rock dropped. The eagle comes diving towards you to avenge your theft. Cliff. The eagle kills you. You have died. Do you want to play again? No. Why is it so glitchy? What? Is this supposed to be what the Amiga... Is this normal? Is this... This can't be normal. Is it supposed to... Is this like a feature of the Amiga? Am I supposed to be able to pull this... Hold on. We're going to try version 2.0 of the game. I have serious concerns about the stability of the program we have been running up till this point in time. Let me try swapping to version 2.0 of Realm of the Warlock. Bear with me one moment here. All right. This is a concerning sign. Skipped it. Load Realm of the Warlock into RAM if you have 1 meg or more. I don't... What am I running? How much RAM do I have? I don't have 1 meg of RAM in this. No, no, no. I'll have to give the config more than one. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let's give it 1 meg of RAM. To get the full experience. Maximum slow RAM. Okay. Let's set it back into PAL mode. I have to restart. Okay, restart. Amiga is so complicated. I feel like Bungle right now, Naismith. Double check the RAM. Okay, we still have maximum slow RAM. This crack was made a year or two after the game was made. Mainly because I didn't get it until recently. Even I didn't really think about cracking it until I had nothing better to do. Hi to all the real cracking groups up there. Maybe one day it'll join you, but if you want to know who the members of our group are, then hold your dicks. I thought it would say hold your horse. Doing anything useful. Also, Death Knight. Better watch his monkey's ass, 'cause he's been a bit of an arse. You don't care? Well, exit this rat. Okay, jeez! They're swearing. I don't want to get sworn at by some 13-year-old cracker from 1982. I guess 2 years 1990. No swearing, please. Honestly, I do get a little nervous, Broccoli Donut, when the crack shows play out, because sometimes it's real bad. Sometimes they're a bit racist. Sometimes they're not really. Sometimes there's straight up pornography. Like sometimes it's just real bad. I always get a little nervous. And the game's loading. They're putting the entire game into RAM, so it's gonna take a moment. And like that crack sure was starting to take a turn. It was starting to turn, so we had to abort. Move the Warlock. Just have to sit tight for a moment here. Realm of the Warlock. Text only mode? No, give me normal. Kids, say no to drugs. Alright, let's go. Let's put it back into NTSC mode now. We can just toggle this on the fly. Boop. Okay. Stability. The golem is back. The golem is back on the table. Okay. You can play the game again. You can play the game. You're in a strange laboratory. A bookshelf covers part of the north wall. A desk with a candle on it is to the south. 2 stone tables fill the rest of the room. On one table is a half-finished flesh golem. The other is a completed stone golem. In the golem lab, you see bookshelf, candle, desk, drawer, flesh golem, stone golem. So let's... we know from experience... let's peruse the menus here and maybe see if there's any differences. We still have the it action we can take, if necessary. We still have examine, search, and look, which all seem to do the exact same thing. We can super brief, brief, verbose. Check the about. The menu is still barely... Oh no, it worked this time. Okay. I like the graphics quite a bit. They have a nice charm to them. Yeah, I'm really hoping this game just like starts having skeletons and like demons and ghouls and all sorts of just fantastical creatures. We've already seen sprites and golems. Cracked by Black Adder of the Binary Brothers. Thank you for adding this in, Black Adder. We'll leave the menu alone. Okay, so if you look at the bookshelf, you can see a book. Okay, we can take the book. You read the book. The book is a rather tedious treatment of animating golems. The last sentence is of interest. It says that by sprinkling ashes on a complete golem, it will come alive. And we know that the stone golem is complete. We know from our time-traveling, warped reality experimentations earlier that we are meant to wake up the stone golem, Gus is his name, and go on a mini little adventure with Gus. The question is, how? We need ashes. We need to create ashes, likely by burning something and then sprinkling them on the golem. Karen's, I have not played Gateway, no. There are so many adventure games I haven't played. Like, mostly because it's such a huge genre of game. There's like so many adventure games, like over 10,000 adventure games. I don't know if there's like a database of all adventure games. There's so many. Easily over 10,000 adventure games. I haven't got to Gateway yet. It looks great. That's one by Legend Entertainment, isn't it? I haven't played any of their games, really. A little bit of Callahan's Cross Time Saloon, but that's it. Yeah, interest. Okay. So we're trying to get ashes here. Let's play the video game. So we've taken the book. So we can determine that by examining certain objects in the room, it can reveal more objects. Meaning the book was not present in this room until we first looked at the bookshelf. can look at the candle. No melted wax. We can't take the candle. We can burn the book, but it completely incinerates, leaving no ashes, period. Gateway 1 and 2, your favorite text adventures. Nice. I don't know what my favorite would be. I really, really enjoyed the level 9 adventure games that we played on stream. Night Orc was wonderful. I had a lot of fun with Night Orc. Gnome Ranger was pretty great. Who can forget Ingrid's Back? I think I prefer Gnome Ranger a little bit more than Ingrid's Back. Those are also wonderful games. I want to play more level 9. I want to play Magnetic Scrolls games. We need to play more Infocom. We gotta play Legend. We gotta play Sierra. We gotta play Lucas. We gotta play Realm of the Warlock. Gotta play Realm of the Warlock instead. We don't want to play Cricket Crazy ever again. Cricket Crazy, dude, that was the worst. I think that was honestly the worst. No, I can't say that. Cricket Crazy had some entertainment, so that alone counterbalances the terrible, terrible puzzle design, because it was entertaining. Star Wreck was an absolute disaster. Maybe that's the worst one I've played. We can't open. Let's look at the desk. We can't open the drawer. So surely we're meant to unlock the drawer. Your finger will not fit in the lock. Okay, let's go get the metal. Go east. Push bellows. Take metal. Go west. Unlock drawer with metal. Unlock drawer. Put metal in drawer. Ah. When it said your finger wouldn't fit in the lock, I thought maybe we would pick it using the piece of metal. Okay, let's go back to the east. There's the parchment in this room. Metalwork 3.1. Is that like a workbench joke, maybe? Take parchment. Read parchment. Now, why? Metalwork for fun and profit. Charles Sharp has multiple even worse adventures we could play. I will pass. I did 2 of them. 2 of them was enough to determine I don't want to play any more Charles A. Sharp adventure games. I'd rather play more games by the guy who made Alien for the Commodore 64. I forget his name off the top of my head. Alien, because Alien had the cute little text or the voice samples whenever you type something. Sorry, doctor. Yes, doctor. Even though the game was terrible and there were no aliens to be seen in Alien, it still had the charm of having the voice samples, and the puzzles weren't terribly bad. I remember there being some random stuff or like some pseudo real-time elements to the puzzles, but I'd rather play more games by him. Made one called Ninja. We could play Ninja. I'm thinking about other games. We gotta think about Realm of the Warlock. Those Quest Pro... Oh, Karens, I really want to play those. There's like, what, 4 of them? The Incredible Hulk text adventure. The Spider-Man text adventure. It'd be so much fun. I want to play a Hulk text adventure and just type smash dudes. Hulk out. Just type Hulk out and then smash dudes. That would be so cool. There's the Rambo text adventure too. Rambo First Blood Part 2 text adventure where you have to type shoot dude, shoot dude, shoot dude, and shoot dude, and shoot dude, and you gotta shoot dudes and type shoot dude. I remember Hippolito Pichardo played the Rambo text adventure many years back. And he did not have a good time with it because it's terrible. It's terrible. All those Angel Soft text adventure games are terrible. But the only thing I remember about the Rambo game when he played it was like something. Yeah, carefully, Scylla. Yeah. You have to do something carefully, otherwise you die. And like no text adventure requires adverbs like that. That's not fair. That is what you would call bad game design in making a text adventure. Forcing the player to put an adverb at the end of it. No, you just don't do that. You just don't do that. But you have to do that in a Rambo text adventure. That's all I remember about it. Ted Zog, hello. Thank you for the raid. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Ted Zog and Raiders. Hello, everybody. My name's Bill. We're playing Realm of the Warlock for the Amiga. I'm trying to, at least. This is an old school text adventure. I have no idea what I'm doing. I can't even get out of the first couple rooms unless the game glitches. Hello, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a great stream. What were you up to? Welcome, Raiders. It's common when you play old adventure games like this. You just get stuck and confused, but that's half the fun. So we are playing as a man who's investigating the disappearance of these mystical wizards who were the rulers of this ancient land or something like that. The wizards who were in charge of this country disappeared one day in a cloud of smoke. And so we're investigating their disappearance. We went to their wizards' chambers and saw a parchment on the floor. We picked it up and touched it and got teleported into this world. And that's about all that we figured out so far. We're stuck in these two rooms. There's a golem lab and a blacksmith shop. The golem lab has some golems here. A flesh golem who's dripping blood onto the ground. The stone golem. I know because the game glitched out earlier that we're supposed to reanimate the stone golem. I guess animate. We're not we're supposed to bring the stone golem to life and make friends with him and use him to solve some puzzles. But I can't quite work out how. Oh, Rakewood, hello. I haven't played a Nordenbird. No, Naismith. That one looks really funny. That's one of the many Infocom games I want to play. I know that one, like, I just know it by reputation. It really plays a lot into, like, wordplay puzzles instead of just, like, conventional logic text adventure puzzles. So it seems really interesting. I bet it'd be really hard, though. Yeah, it's the sort of game where at the start, there's a bucket. If you type kick bucket, then you die. So it kind of sets the tone right off the bat like that. We have in our possession, our inventory, book, metal, and parchment. If we read the book, it does tell us about how to reanimate the golem, or complete the golem, rather. So, obviously we need to make some ashes. Can we just take ashes? You don't see a ashes. Like, you would expect that this forge, the blacksmith's forge, would have ashes just somewhere in this room. Search forge. Whoops. Forge is hot. Ready to use. Burn metal. Burn parchment. Burn book. Oh dear. Yeah, that's exactly like what I think too, Zuperdan. Make ashes by putting something in the forge. Like, that's logical, that's reasonable, that's using brain to think about it. But it just doesn't work. Burn book in forge. Burn parchment in forge. Put parchment in forge. Put parchment into forge. Place Throw parchment in forge. Burn parchment. You never said what you were not to burn the parchment with. The forge, the fires, the heat, the hot, the burn, the fire. Burn parchment with fire. I don't know the word fire. Burn parchment with forge. You can't burn the parchment that. Ignite parchment. You never said. Okay. Just set parchment on fire. I don't know the word set. Take flames. Grab the hot coals. Take coals. Search forge. Push forge. Search bellows. Bellows are also one of the tools of a blacksmith. Use the bellows. Don't know the word use. We can push the bellows. Only air comes out of the bellows. Move bellows. Take bellows. Pull bellows. Okay, what else do we have here? A large anvil, bellows, and a large forge take up most of the room. Okay, a few small tools and anvil, and bellows, forge, wooden door. Look tools. All the implements of a blacksmith are here. Take tools. Even if you could pick them up, which you can't, you still wouldn't know how to use them. Why can't we pick up the tools? It's what? The exits, we can go west, which is to the golem room. East is blocked by a wooden door. Huge wooden doors to the east. Open wooden door. Ha ha ha. There's no way you could even budget. So we can't open the wooden door. We can't even budget. It's too big. Maybe we're like in a world of giants. And it's just not explained to the player that we are now in the world of giants. And we're just playing as like a very small man in a very big world of giants. And so like the tools like a hammer and like tongs or whatever blacksmiths use. What tools do blacksmiths use? Like drill, hammer, apron, another hammer, maybe some tongs. Maybe they're just like big. Take hammer. Oh Lord, hammer. Let's look at the anvil. The massive anvil shows signs of years of use. Search the anvil. Push anvil. Take anvil. You get a hernia. Okay, now we're herniated. So up at the top of the screen here, we do have a drop-down list of all these different verbs. I suspect that we know that the game recognizes many more verbs than this. It. Look it. Okay, yeah, so it must just refer to the last noun used. Kind of like a Sierra game. Can we just take everything? There's nothing here to take! I'm stuck in the first two rooms. I was worried that this game would only be like 2 or 3 hours at the most. And it'd be another short stream. My worries were unfounded. I think this game is jacked. So let's keep playing it and try and figure out what to do. Refuse to give up. Yeah, the one thing I've been able to accomplish is 2 or 3 days, maybe. Yeah. The one thing I was able to accomplish was in the other room with the candle. We can burn the parchment and the book with the candle, but they're so old that they completely incinerate, not leaving any ashes behind. Which I guess kind of implies that doing the same thing, if we were able to burn things in the forge, we'd have the same outcome. But then again, the candle is explicitly described as being magical, so that could also factor into things. Climb into forge. Jump and just go forge. Melt my body. Climb into... I just already tried that. So all we've done in this room is picked up a parchment from the ground and then pushed the bellows, which caused a piece of metal to be shot out of it. If we look at the metal, all we know is that it's a small piece of metal. Surely the small piece of metal is used somehow. I would guess that in the other room here to the west, which we have the bookshelf where we got the book from, the candle which is magically lit, desk and drawer, in the two golems, of course. I would guess that the small piece of metal is somehow meant to be fashioned into a key to unlock this drawer in the desk. Because the drawer is unremarkable, but it does have a keyhole. Can't unlock drawer. Can't pull drawer. Can't open drawer. You'll need a key. Unlock drawer with metal. Break drawer with metal. Like, that's why I thought maybe the blacksmith tools could be used to... What? Okay, well... Read book. This is about golems. Read parchment. Does the parchment simply consist of those 5 words and nothing else? Metalwork for fun and profit? Like, is it just like a declaratory statement on a parchment? Like, what's the purpose? Can we, like, learn how to work metal by studying the parchment? Learn metalwork. Can I make money? Use parchment with metal. You don't know the word use. Looks like a lot of dead body parts to me. Studying to be a mortician. Can't eat the flesh golem. Stone golem's lying on the table. See, all it says about the stone golem is that it's lying on the table. And when we first enter the room, or in the room description, rather, it does say that the stone golem is completed, whereas the flesh one's half finished. So completed stone golem, with the knowledge we got from the book, we know that if we're just able to pick up some ashes to sprinkle on the golem, it would come to life. We move the bookshelf, maybe? Topple? Two rooms. I suspect it may be like just a parser issue. Like there's some verb the game wants me to use that I haven't figured out. Where's that verb list again? Let's go back over here. Build a key, make key, craft key. This one, hold metal in forge, put metal on anvil, work metal, craft metal. Put it back in the bellows, maybe? This is really tough. I don't think I've ever been hard stuck in an adventure game for this long in the very start. I'm sure I have. Burn the metal. Smash the metal. What am I even trying to do? We have two objectives. Either make ashes somehow, or fashion a key of some sort to get into that locked drawer. Like, those are the only two things you really have to work with here. Hello, Alroker. Surprise. Welcome. Have you played Realm of the Warlock for the Amiga? We're playing Realm of the Warlock. I've been stuck in the first two rooms for the last hour and a half. Let's open up the help menu. That didn't help at all. North, north, east, west. Oh yeah, you can't hold shift down and do that. Okay, cool. So the strangest thing happened earlier. I was playing a different version of this game, and I burnt my book and I burnt the parchment with the magic candle, and then restarted the game. And upon restarting the game, the golem magically awoke. And it was just up and alive. Like, that, surely that's not the intended solution, right? Like, surely not. Let's do a quick save here. We'll just call it good. Okay, and now let's do it again. Let's burn book with candle. Book is so old, as the flame touches the book, it consumes it totally, leaving nothing behind. You don't see a book. So it's telling, or it's noticeable, it's very suspicious that we are able to burn things but produce no ash. We can burn parchment candle as well in the exact same response. Maybe now we just go east and then back west. No, the golem didn't, like, arise. It's a magic candle. You can't take it, because this is the Warlock's dungeon. He doesn't want the candle moved. So now, let's just restart. Okay. The golem is still here. It hasn't glitched. We move candle, push candle, hold candle, break candle, tip candle. Extinguish candle. Shape candle. Take book. So at the very start of the game, I haven't accomplished anything, so it's no problem resetting. So yeah, the bookshelf does have the book. So we do have to look at the bookshelf to find a book. And then we can look book. The title of the book is How to Make a Stone Golem. Okay, then we take the book and read the book. The book is a rather tedious treatment of animating golems. Last sentence, however, is of interest. It says that by sprinkling ashes on the complete golem, it will come alive. Okay, that's good. The desk is unremarkable, but there's a drawer. The drawer is locked. It does have a keyhole. Look in keyhole. Look. I don't know the word keyhole. Okay. You can't open the drawer because it's locked. You'll need a key to open it. You can't unlock the drawer because my finger won't fit. So that's why I thought like getting the piece of metal, the small piece of metal, would be like one step towards fashioning a key or like a lockpick to open this drawer. And maybe in there we'll just find like a pile of ashes. But I haven't been able to get anywhere with that line of thinking. Hello, Retro Gaming Denmark. Welcome. Yeah, I did see that there is a long play of this game. If worse comes to worse, if we need to, we can cheat and look up the answers. We've only been stuck in these first rooms for an hour and a half now. So, not quite desperate, but we're getting there. We're getting there. Let's go back to the east. So this is the blacksmith room in its initial state. There's the few small tools, which we can't get any more detail than that. Anvil, bellows, forge, wooden door, parchment. Again, we can't open this wooden door. We can't even budge the wooden door. I can't do anything with the forge, period. Nor the anvil. But the bellows are also one of the tools of a blacksmith. We can push the bellows, and that's what summons the piece of metal. So I guess somehow that piece of metal was wedged into the bellows, like in the spout. Okay, look metal, small piece of metal. Take metal, metal taken. The use, we can't use the word use. The game does not understand the word use. Work metal tools, maybe? Don't know the word work. Hit metal with a hammer. Smith the metal. Blacksmith the metal. We can't put the metal in forge because I don't see how you can do that to the forge. Can't put the metal on the anvil. We can't put the metal, can't forge the metal because there's no verb in that sentence. It doesn't understand forge being used as a verb. It only understands forge being used as a noun. Put metal in flames. Don't know the word flames. There's the parchment on the floor. We can look at it. Metalwork 3.1 is on it is cover. I maybe we need to open the parchment. Okay, take parchment. Open parchment. I don't see how you can do that. You can read the parchment. Metalwork for fun and profit. That's literally all it says. 5 words. Hello, Davz. Welcome. Welcome to Realm of the Warlock. It's a pretty spooky place here. metalwork. Like this. Learn metalwork. Study metalwork. Metalwork. Work metal. Build a key. Hit the metal. Tools. This is so jacked. Can't take the tools. Help. Hint. Tell me what to do, video game. I don't know the word tell. It's possible, yeah, we were supposed to wake up the golem before trying to solve this puzzle. Maybe doing things out of sequence here, but I don't know. Heat. Oh, heat's metal. Heat's metal. I don't know the word heat. Heat's a fake word. It's not making up words. You're making up words. Don't make up words. Gotta use real words. Heat. Flames. I don't know the word flames. I don't know the word use. Okay. Let's look up a hint. Realm of the Warlock. Solution. All we have is a solution. This is the remastered version of Magician. Oh, this is a Whoa! Okay. Solution. Oh, okay. I figured it out. This is... Make metal to key. That... Make metal to key. Hold on. That's what the solution says verbatim. I want to see if there's any other alternate verbiage we could use here. Hold on. Push bellows, take metal. Okay. Save. WTF. This is a very bad sign. This does not bode well. This does not bode well. Make key? No. Make metal. You don't see the unknown object. Make metal. Make key out of metal. You don't see a key. Make turn the metal into a key. You don't say you can do that. Create key with metal. Shape metal into key. Make metal into key. Okay, that works too. Make metal into key. That's a much more reasonable thing than make metal to key. Okay. That's not as bad. Not as bad. Birth key via slightly better is make on the drop. No. This is completely useless. There's 3 separate search, look, examine commands. They do the exact same thing. These all do the exact same thing. There's no difference between examining, searching, and looking. Okay, we're back. Take parchment. the west. Look. Bookshelf. Take book. Read book. Read parchment. Okay, just doing those just to make sure we've done them. Unlock drawer with key. I forgot to take the key. I made metal to key, but I didn't take key. Look, key. The key is crudely made. Now, don't. Aren't keys like? Aren't there like little? Like a key has like little teeth and like ridges. You can't just like guess. You can't just like guess at the shape to make it unlock the, like it's bespoke. It's, take the key. Unlock desk or unlock drawer with key. Hey, it works. Open drawer. Opening the drawer. There's just, it's just just a pile of ashes. Okay, look, ashes. This is my drawer full of ashes. This is my drawer where I keep my ashes. I lock it up just in case somebody wants to steal my ashes. Nobody can have my ashes. They're my ashes. I keep them in the drawer. I lock the drawer. Okay, just take the ashes. Sprinkle ashes on stone golem. The stone of the golem absorbs the ashes and it comes alive, looks at you and says, "Hi, I'm Gus." Hi, Gus. Look, Gus. Gus is standing the same as always, waiting for you to do something. Hug Gus. Befriend Gus. Hello, Gus. At least Gus follows you. Tell Gus to open door. Open the wooden door. I don't know the word tell. Gus, open door. You don't see a door. Gus, open wooden door. Gus opens the wooden door easily. Oh, okay. The writing room. This room is basically empty, except for a small desk sitting in the corner. In the writing room, you see a writing desk. Gus follows you. Look, desk. You don't see a desk. God! Look, writing desk. The desk is rather ordinary office desk. There's a small quill pen setting on it. Take pen. Pen taken. Look, pen. The pen is glowing softly. Maybe it's magic. Really? South. Right. Write on parchment. Write with pen. Write with pen on parchment. Pen refuses to touch that. Write with pen on book. Pen refuses to touch that. Fascinating. Whoa! A well-trodden path leads west through an open doorway. Most of the room's filled by a huge metal machine. In the machine room, you see machine, panel, button. Gus follows you. Look, machine. This is a big machine filling the entire room. Its purpose is unknown. Look, panel. The panel is closed. I think the purpose is pretty well known. It literally says ABC wood to paper converter. Like, come on. Read a machine. Look. Button. This is the start-stop button for the gigantic machine. Save. Yes. push button. Machine starts up, runs for a few seconds, and then stops. Open panel. Panel is now open, revealing a cavernous opening in the machine. Go machine. Go in machine. In machine. Put Gus in machine. Gus. Gus is made out of stone, not wood. Yeah, maybe we can enter the machine. Look inside machine. Wood to paper. So, like, we're gonna need some sort of paper to use our magic pen on. I would guess. We're probably not gonna need the parchment or the book. We don't have any wood. Can we go east? Can we go south? South is back to the writing room. Okay, we go back to the north. We go west. Oh, we just go to the log room. This room is filled entirely with logs that are stacked up to the ceiling. How the logs got here is a mystery. In the log room, you see logs. Gus follows you. I'm getting zapped by light. Look, log. Oh, there's an axe hidden among the logs. Look, axe. Very sharp axe. Take axe. Cut log. Cut wood. You don't see a wood. Cut log. You are unsuccessful at cutting the logs with your hands. You big dum-dum! Cut log with axe. The axe quickly makes a small piece of wood. Look, wood. It's a small piece of wood. Take wood. Wood taken. East. Put wood in panel. The wood slides in the open panel in the machine. Close panel. Panel is now closed. Press button. The machine runs noisily for several minutes, stops, and a bell sounds. Open panel. Look. Paper! Look, paper. Blank piece of paper. Take paper. South. Okay, writing room. Writing desk. Put paper on writing desk. I don't see how you can do that. That's a... Okay. Write with pen on paper. The pen takes control of your hand, writes a word on it, and transforms it into a scroll. My hand? It transformed my hand into a scroll? That's not good. That's bad. I lost a hand. Where'd my hand go? I guess we're one-handed now. Okay. Let's scroll. You see the glowing word Shazbab written on the scroll. Oh, naturally, Shazbab. Save. One hand. Read. Scroll. You soar up to the ceiling, hit your head, and fall back to the ground. Wow, your head really hurts. Okay, so Shazbab is a it's a floating spell. It's a levitation spell. Do you think we... I don't think I lost my hand. Shazbab. Okay, so we made wood from log. We made paper from wood. We made scroll from paper. Let's go east. Dead end. This seems to be a dead end, but you can feel... This is a different picture than last time. You can feel a cool breeze from somewhere. In the dead end, you see nothing. Gus follows you. Dead end. Go west. To the writing room. Okay, so we can't go back and forth. North, south, east, up, down, look. Cool breeze from somewhere. Look up. Read scroll. Let's Shazbab our way up. Gus, break wall. I don't know how to open that. Wait, is Gus like a fully sentient, like, educated life form? And can speak fluent English? Gus? Stone Golem? Gus? We feel a cool breeze from somewhere. Feel breeze? Lick finger? Make breeze to key. It's the picture. Are these like fluorescent lights on the ceiling here? Up. Look up. Smell. Listen. Wait. Gus, lift me up. Gus lifts you and puts you on his shoulders. Vent. The vent looks big enough to enter, but unfortunately it is closed. You succeed in opening the vent. As you enter the vent, you see Gus. As you enter the vent, you see Gus with a tear in his eye. You go sliding down a metal chute, and as you go, you shout, "Goodbye, Gus!" How's that for a tearjerker? A boy and his golem. Sewing room. Don't worry, Rubber Kitty. Gus isn't dead. Gus lives forever, eternally trapped in those 4 rooms. Gus would be better off dead, but he's now permanently locked into a world of wood-to-paper machines and blacksmith forge. And that's his life now. Sorry, Gus. Turn the graphics back on. Sewing room. You're in a room full of various needlework materials, needles and threads. There's a gaping hole in the north wall that leads into what looks like a forest. In the sewing room, you see boots, needlework and sewing supplies, round hole. Now, in the glitched state we experienced earlier, I don't think these boots were here. That glitch state was bizarre. Look, boots. Magical boots. Okay, take boots. Oh, we can't. The real game starts here. We're out of the tutorial. They calculated the number of items that They calculated that. The number of items that they offered to the player is perfectly calculated such that when you enter this room, you've hit the limit. Like, this is scientifically calculated. Wasn't there an adventure game I played? I was just trying to remember, Doppelopoulos. Didn't I play an adventure game where I glitched my inventory to expand the size of it? What game was that? Was that Star Wreck? Was that the cricket game? No, that must have been earlier. The Cthulhu! Yeah. Mystery of Arkham Manor. That one, yeah. That was a terrible game. That was a terrible game. It was a pretty cool game. I like that one. It was terrible. It's the one where you're like playing as a reporter and you have to like write stories or articles and send them away to make money. But the game isn't advanced enough to like parse your articles that you type. So you just send blank pieces of paper into the office and they pay you money for it. Okay, well, we have inventory problems now. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 item inventory limit. The thing about Arkham Manor that was so bad, that I didn't like personally, was it's a game in 2 parts, an adventure game in 2 parts. Complete part 1, and then you start part 2. Once you're in part 2, you cannot go back to part 1. You carry items with you from part 1 to part 2, but it also has a limited inventory situation like this. And so you just simply have to guess which items you're going to need in part 2 and bring them with you from part 1. And there's literally no way of knowing what items you may need in part 2 without first getting to part 2, which is no easy feat in and of itself, getting to part 2 and experimenting, exploring part 2 of the game, figuring out what blocks you, and then thinking back, okay, I could have potentially brought a knife with me instead of a hammer. So let's replay the entire game and take that one. It was terrible. Terrible design. Terrible design. I had to look up a walkthrough and use it extensively to play that game. We're gonna... I suspect because the parchment in the book and the key have been used... that's not necessarily true. I don't think we're gonna need the key, the parchment, or the book anymore. I guess the main question, actually, I should find out. We could just drop items. Drop parchment. Drop book. We can come back for them. We'll hold on to the pen, the axe, and the scroll. Let's take the boots. These are magical boots. Let's wear the boots. You start dancing a mad dance. You barely get the boots off before you die of exhaustion. Oh dear. Okay, let's not wear those boots. Round hole. Go west. Chem lab. Oh man, we might need to make a map. I always seem to find myself playing these adventure games where they don't explicitly tell you where room exits are. Which is a little tedious, a little annoying. The chem lab. It looks like you found a chemistry lab. All you see are twisted pieces of tubing filled with strange liquids. There's a cauldron here bubbling away. In the chem lab, you see cauldron, chem lab. Cauldron. Cauldron's bubbling noisily. I don't know the word exits. Boobling. You got the boobling cauldron. Tipped cauldron. Turn cauldron over. Put boots in cauldron. The boots is bursts into flame and is consumed totally. The boots is bursts into flame and is consumed totally. Restore. One hand. We don't want to do that. Definitely don't want to do that. Okay, so we still have the parchment. Let's go back to the east. Gus, lift me up. That was really cool. I like that puzzle. Open vent. Enter vent. Okay, let's do another save here. Hole. I need to make note of these save game names. Okay, hole. Volume Warlock is full. We can only have a couple save games. No. We only get a couple save games. Hopefully I can still overwrite save games. I don't remember the names I used. I used good. I used what? I used one hand. This is gonna be real tricky. I could just use save states. Could just use save states. It's loading. What's the fast forward on the Amiga on WinUAE? I don't remember. I know there's some sort of shortcut. Speaking of sub-adventures, Naismith, there's some submarine adventure games I really want to play. Submarine adventure games are great. Remember when you played Codename Iceman? That was awesome. Backdraw. Codename Iceman. I think it's broken. It's not loading anymore. Press backspace. What? Oh, okay, it's fixed. Thank you. Sub-Sunk is the one I'm thinking of in particular. I remember Sub-Sunk looks awesome. End plus pause. Vroom. And we're back. Text only? No, give me normal. Normal style. Kids, say no to drugs. Okay. Restore. One hand. Go east. Gus. Lift me up. Open vent. Enter vent. Drop parchment. Drop book. Drop key. Take boots. And F12. I'm just gonna use save states. Save state. Warlock -1. Okay. Boom. State saved. Cool. So let's go back into the chem lab, see what we can find here. So the only thing we can interact with in this room is the cauldron. So it may not be too complicated what we're expected to do here in the chem lab. The cauldron lets us incinerate items. So maybe that's a good way of like disposing of unneeded inventory items, but there's no way of knowing that an item's unneeded. So I'm hesitant to throw things into the cauldron. It's bubbling noisily. We can't like push the cauldron. We can't like tip it over. There's nothing else to interact with. We can go south from here, we can go west from here, we can go north from here, we can go east out of here back to the sewing room. Now the picture here, it seems to suggest a door in the back wall and a door on the east wall. The east wall is where I came in from, so what about this door? This door doesn't show up in the text anywhere. I guess maybe it's orientation's getting screwed up and like this is the door I entered from and this is just fancy trim on the wall? That seems very unlikely. But there's no door in this room, so let's just pretend that that's all we do here. I don't think the game recognizes diagonals, like southwest. Well, it may. I have not been checking to see if there's any diagonal paths out of any of these rooms. Mostly because I don't want to. Let's go north into the forest. Oh, there's a giant room over here too. Whoa. Okay, so from the sewing room, we could go west to the chemistry lab or east to the giant room. Now there's a big dude. An east and west corridor. There's a giant here blocking the passage. You hear him mutter something about fee fi fo fum. I hope you're not an Englishman. In the giant room, you see giant. Giant room. Dude, he's so big. You can only see part of his nose. So that must be why the door was so heavy for us to open. Because the giants live here. Look giant. He's a long way up there. Talk giant. I don't say you can do that to the giant. Talk to giant. Say hello to giant. Hello to giant. Good. Parchment. Shazbob. Read scroll. I thought maybe that would like levitate us up to eye level so we could talk to the giant. No. Push giant. Topple giant. Cut giant with axe. Attack giant with axe. The giant, deciding that you are an Englishman, has you for lunch. You have died. Cool skull. Okay, let's restore the save state. Boop. And we're back. This is after picking up the boots. Okay, go back to the giant room. We gotta make a map. Just for peace of mind. We gotta make a map. Goodbye. I'm going map mode. Boop. Sewing room. Chemistry. Boop. Boop. Giant room. Boop. In the chemistry room, we have cauldron. Make note of that. Giant room, we have, believe it or not, giant. Make note of that. Okay. I'm not going to map out the first opening areas. There's no need to, I don't think. I think we got everything there. But if we need to, we can go back and do that. South. North. East. The giant won't let you pass. Okay. Giant won't let pass. The Eant. Put that there. Nope. There. Okay, so we have to sneak by the giant, perhaps kill the giant. We gotta do something to the giant to continue going east in this east-west corridor. Northeast, northwest, southeast, southwest. I don't think this game has exits on the diagonal, but I don't know. Let's go out the round hole to the north. Dead tree. You've entered a beautiful green forest. There's one dead tree that stands out from all the others. In the dead tree, you see dead tree, dead tree. Okay. Dead tree. In the dead tree, you see dead tree. Now, when we glitched into this room earlier, it cut out this part of the text. It didn't say you entered the green forest, dead tree, and none of that. We got to this room earlier through glitchy means, and all it said was dead tree. In the dead tree, you see dead tree, dead tree. I about lost it. Look, dead tree. Dead leaves hanging from most of the branches. Cut dead tree with axe. I don't see how you can do that to the dead tree. Push dead tree. We can't fell dead tree? West? Forest. This place is full of trees. I think it's called a forest. In the forest you see tree. Forest. Okay. Little tree. Tall tree with long branches. Climb tree. You're able to climb the tree easily. Up the tree. You're in the branches. Whoa! What am I looking at? You're in the branches of the tree high above the ground. From here you can see a red ruby in the moss-covered tree. You might be able to jump and get it, but you might miss and fall to your death. In the tree, you see nothing. Up the tree. What is this? I don't understand what this is on the screen here. Okay, so we're now up the tree. Up the tree. From here you see a red ruby in the moss-covered tree. We don't see anything, so we can't see the ruby. From here you can see the ruby in the moss-covered tree, up the tree. In the up the tree you see nothing. From here you can see it. We see nothing, but we also see the ruby, but we see nothing. Jump to ruby. You leap out into... You leap out into space, hoping to make it to the moss-covered tree. You barely make it, but are unable to hold on. You're able to grab the rubies. You slide down the tree. Ruby taken. You slide down the moss-covered tree and land safely on the ground. Slippery tree. You're standing at the bottom of a moss-covered tree. In the slippery tree, you see moss-covered tree, slippery tree. Okay, we made it to the moss-covered tree, the slippery tree. I'm not sure where this room is relative to the dead tree. So we'll just add it out here. Slippery tree. Moss-covered tree. Jump. Okay, we're in the slippery tree. In the slippery tree, you see moss-covered tree. Slippery tree. Oh my god. Omega number, hello. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the Prime subscription. I appreciate it. 2 months of support. Thank you. We're talking about you earlier. I was talking about your blog. I was shilling your blog. I'm playing Realm with a Warlock for the Amiga. This game is twisted and messed up. It's pretty cool so far. It took me an hour and a half to get out of the first 2 rooms of this video game. And I didn't even figure it out. We just had to look up the answer. Slippery tree. Okay, so we should have a ruby in our possession. Yeah, we got the ruby. Ruby? Very shiny red ruby. Okay. Can I go west? Beehive. More forest. In the beehive, you see beehive. 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 In the beehive, you see beehive. Beehive. The beehive is full of honey. It's surrounded by angry bees. Take honey. You don't see a honey. Take beehive. The angry bees swarm out. You start to massacre the bees one by one, but eventually you're outnumbered and stung to death. Any other bright ideas? You've died. What? 2 typos. 2 typos in the death message. Oh, angry bees. Okay. I do want to play again, but look at the cool skull, I know. The in-game saving and loading has a limit of like 3 save games. If I try to save any more save games, the game crashes. So we're just using save states here. So this is back in the sewing room. Let's go north. I wonder if there's a random chance to successfully obtain the ruby from leaping out of the tree. Wait, was the Warlock here? Where's the Warlock? I want to find a Warlock. Let's go east. No exit. Let's go north. Sprites. There's a colony of sprites in this part of the forest. Presumably they're the ones that are making all the boots and clothes. In the sprites, you see sprites. Sprites. In the sprites, you see sprites. 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 Look, sprites. They fly around you, but keep a safe distance back. Though they are small creatures, you can tell that they have wings on their backs. Cute sprites. Oh, the magic boots! Oh, they make... Okay, okay. Talk sprites. The sprites tell you about a special ruby that they've lost! West? Slippery tree! Okay, okay. Hold on. Let's take all this. Shuffle it here. Put that there. Put this. Okay, this. Let's drag that there. Jump. Okay. Okay. So we're in the moss-covered tree, or we're in the slippery tree. This connects like that. Go south. Okay, now we have tree. Can we go west from here? Meadow? In the meadow you see rock. Meadow. I don't have a good spot to put this up the tree. I guess up the tree just goes up here. Up the tree is its own distinct room, but I don't have a room on the map to put up. Not while still conforming to this beautiful grid I have going. I guess we'll just put it way up here. I don't know. Meadow. In the meadow you see rock. That was west from the tree. Look, rock. It's a well-rounded throwing rock. Take rock. Rock taken. Go west. Go south. Plain. A hilly plain covered with bushes. In the plain you see bushes. Plain. Look, bushes. Hidden in the bushes is some kind of burrow. Whoa! You can just see the tip of the tail of a red fox. You see a book of matches. Whoa! Book of fox? You can just barely see its tail. Matches? Full book of matches. Take matches. You narrowly escaped the fox's sharp teeth? Did I get the matches? I didn't get the matches. Pull fox's tail. Pull fox tail. Pull fox. Interesting. So the bushes are hiding a burrow, which contains a fox and matches. Okay. The way I like to approach these sort of games is I want to first explore and see how far I can go before focusing in on any one individual object interaction. So before trying to mess with the fox any further, can we go west? Goodness, how this game is huge! This is an open piece of ground, the well-cultivated garden in the center. In the garden, you see trowel, beans, pole, garden. Okay. So that was west from the plain here. This is garden, trowel, beans, pole. Okay, we can only carry 6 items at a time. So we're already beyond our item limit. Trowel. Whoops. It's a gardening trowel. Green beans. 30 foot long? You pull on the pole, getting it 10 feet out of the ground. What? You pull on the pole, again, getting it 10 more feet out of the ground. Is it just, like, buried vertically? Like a 30-foot pole buried vertically, like, straight down? What? Okay, let's take the pole again. With one final pull, you get the pole out of the ground, pole taken. We're carrying a 30-foot pole in our pocket. At least 30 feet long in our pocket. Okay. That doesn't make any sense. Hello, Dino. Hello, Dino, please. Welcome. Dino, that Muppet game you were playing earlier looked awesome. That looked like so much fun. 30-foot long pole? Can we disarm traps? No. Advance slowly down tunnel using pole to feel for traps. I don't know the word advance. Oh. That's a long pole. Can we go south? Can we go west? Go north. Okay, we finally have a terminating path here. Poke fox with pole. Let me check my map here. Can we go south from here? Can we go east from here? Can we go southeast, southwest, northeast, northwest, north. Okay. The meadow, we see nothing. Can we go west? Can we go north? North goes to beehive. Okay. The beehives, or the bee can kill you. Can we go west? Can we go... We came from the south. Can we go north? Can we go east? This room looks different than the last time we were in the beehive room. The last time I was in the beehive room, didn't it have a cave in the background image? Oh no, that's the slippery tree room. That's the slippery tree room. Okay, okay, never mind. Can we go north from here? Dark, cold, damp, and lonely cave. In the cave you see nothing. Cave. I need a save. This game's really cool. I'm happy we finally got out of those first rooms because this is awesome. Look, a cave. I don't know the word cave. Enter. It's too dark to see anything. Okay, so now we have a goal. We need to figure out how to get light. The sprites might be able to help us with that. Go north, west, east, south. East to the sprites. In the sprites you see sprites, north, east, cliff. Okay. The eagle kills you if you throw a rock at the nest. Look, eagle. The eagle is soaring high in the air. Look, nest. The nest is on the cliff, out of your reach. I don't see how you can do that to the nest. Look, the cliff. The cliff is very tall and sheer. There's a nest near the top of it. Climb cliff? You start to climb the cliff. You start to climb the sheer cliff, but the rock is very weak. You started an avalanche. You're crushed by the rock and buried. You've died. Good. You want to play again? Absolutely. Okay, back to the caves. We go south. We go east. Go east. Can I go north from here? Can we go east from here? Can we go south from here? No, can we go northeast, northwest, southeast, southwest. I do have a rock and a pole. Can we use pole? We can't use. Can we hit nest with pole? You don't have the nest. Can we poke nest with pole? Wait. I have a 30-foot long pole. Can't I just, like, use it? You don't see the unknown object. Oh, levitate. That's a good idea. Yeah, read scroll. Well, it was a good idea. It was worth a try. You begin to rise faster and faster. As you pass outside the atmosphere, you suffocate. You have died. Good. Okay. I can throw the rock at the nest, knocking the nest off the cliff, and the egg that's in the nest smashes onto the ground. My theory is that we need to prevent the egg from getting smashed. I think it's the smashing of the egg specifically that causes the eagle to attack us. We're able to like lay something soft down on the ground and then throw the rock at the nest, then perhaps the egg will fall into the soft thing and not break, thus preventing the eagle from attacking us. That's my theory. I still need to see if... Can we go east from Dead Tree? In the sprites, you see sprites. Dead tree, dead tree, dead tree. We can't go east. Okay, so I think this is the extent of the map. Let's... We have 6 items in the inventory. Let's go back to the sewing room where I'm keeping my items. Let's drop the axe here. Go to the north. Go west. Let's climb the tree. You might be able to jump and get the red ruby, so let's jump to tree. Okay, we got the red ruby. So now we are in the slippery tree room. So go back to the sprites. The sprites said they were missing their ruby. Let's give ruby to sprites. The sprites are overjoyed at your generosity. They give you a torch in return. Torch taken. Torch. The torch is all wet. Are we talking? This is an American game, so it's probably like a flash. There's probably like a wooden torch, like a stick with a rag on the end. Not a flashlight with batteries. It's wet though. Did they pee on it? Is that oil? The cauldron. Maybe the cauldron can. Light torch with cauldron. Oh, we might need the matches. I'm gonna save here. So we can burn items in the cauldron here and just completely obliterate them. Put torch in cauldron. The torch flares into life and is burning brightly. Okay. I was worried that the torch would just disappear entirely and get ruined. But no, the cauldron, I guess, works. Okay, cool. So go east, north, burn dead tree with torch. Just start a forest fire and kill everything. Nope. Okay, sprites, slippery tree, cave. Look at the bear. Torch lights the cave and you see a bear lying on the floor. In the cave you see bear, scepter, cave. Dude, we got a bear! Cool. Look, bear. Looks a lot more ferocious than your teddy bear. Look, scepter. It's a king's scepter. Tickle, bear. Take scepter. Take scepter. The bear is laying on the scepter. My inventory is also full. Wake up, bear. Push bear. Prod bear with pole. Poke bear. Kick bear. The bear kills you with one swipe of his massive paws. You have died. I don't know what I expected. Okay. Put torch in cauldron. Can we go west? Can we go north? Can we go east? Can we go northeast? Northwest? Southeast? Southwest? Okay, nope. So I guess this is the extent of the world. Behind the giants, there's still more areas to visit, but as far as I can tell, this is everywhere we have access to. So let's take a quick moment to review. So you have a bear laying on the king's scepter. We almost certainly want that scepter. There's the beehive. Okay, we need to get the beehive for honey to befriend the bear. Bear, honey, beehive. So the beehive is full of angry bees that kill us if we try to take the beehive. Maybe we need to smoke them out somehow? Maybe that's what the matches are for? In the Foxborough? There's also beans in a trowel. Eagle Nest Cliff. We do have boots that make you dance. A pen that writes magic. A scroll of levitation. Rock. Pen. Pole. Surely this pole's gotta be used for something, yeah. But we can't Use. The game doesn't understand the word use. We have to, like, swat beehive with pole? I don't know the word swat. Hit beehive with pole? You don't have the beehive. Use. Dislodge beehive with pole? Of course you don't know the word dislodge. That's insane. Look beehive. Full of honey, surrounded by angry bees. Hold torch to beehive? Put torch to beehive? That won't fit in the beehive? Fascinating. Throw rock at beehive? This is a terrible idea. Do not try this at home. The rock flies straight and true, but accomplishes nothing. Okay, take rock. Do not throw rocks at beehives. Except for in the safety of video games. Fox and matches. Beans. Pole. Moss? Can we get some moss from this moss-covered tree, maybe? Moss-covered tree that stands out from all the rest. Take moss. There's no object in that sentence. Because the game parses moss as an adjective for moss-covered tree. Moss is not an object. Okay, so we can't, like, take bark? No. In the sprites, you see sprites. Poke eagle with pole. Rocket eagle? Again, if we throw rock at nest, the rock hits the nest and knocks the egg out. The egg smashes onto the hard rock and shatters. The rock drops nearby. Rock dropped. The eagle comes diving towards you to avenge your theft. A whole lot of stuff happens here. We do get one turn to react, though. Okay. Like, my theory is that maybe we're supposed to prevent the egg from getting smashed. I don't really have any soft items, though. Oh, we do have one turn. Can I... The eagle kills you. I hope I don't have to, like, make a rock into a key again. Make metal to key. I hope we don't have to do that sort of nonsense. Now the big tall pole, 30-foot long pole, could potentially be used to get past the giant over here. And we also have the axe here. Giant. In the giant room, you see giant room. Hold pole. Like, what do I do with this pole? At least 30-foot long. Swing pole? A wave pole? Plant pole? Put pole on giant? Hit giant with pole? He's gonna kill me. Yep. I don't think violence is really going to be the answer too often in this game. It hasn't been working out yet. Every time I try to get violent, I die for it. So we have a beehive. We have a dead tree. Probably need to do stuff more here in the garden. Inventory is going to be a real problem. A dead tree. Meadow. Trowel and beans. Take trowel. Oh. Take trowel. Dig? Dig dirt? Dig ground? Garden? Dig beans. You don't have the beans. Take beans. Beans taken. Eat beans. Green beans. Give beans to fox. As you approach the burrow, the fox grabs the matches in his teeth and runs deeper into the burrow. We might be soft locked. No, we can still see the tail of the fox. Okay, okay. So the room state didn't actually change. We can't take the fox. Ouch. The fox's sharp teeth leave holes in your hands. Oh dear. Put beans in burrow? That won't fit in the fox's burrow. Put beans in bushes? Oops, put beans in bushes? Dig bushes? Dig burrow. Dig burrow with trowel. Dig burrow with trowel. Ah! Embiggen burrow. Expand size of burrow hole. Take matches. Hello, Isogno Bob Farrer. Welcome. Hello. We have not seen a single skeleton in this game. We've seen a skeleton head a couple times, but no skeletons yet. There better be skeletons. I hope there's at least one demon. We did get a bear. The bear was pretty sweet. What do bees want? Flowers? Pollen? Do bees like beans? They both start with the letter B. Maybe we can give the beans to the bees. In the beehive, you see beehive, beehive. Look, beehive. Beehive. More forest. In the beehive, you see beehive, beehive. I feel like this is probably what we're supposed to be working on here to acquire the scepter. I don't yet know how we're going to get past the giant. I dropped the pole. I have a pen. I have a torch. Oh no, I have the pole. I have the pole. I just can't read. Trowel? Beans? Put beans in beehive? Put pole in beehive? That won't fit in the beehive. The pole's 30 feet long. I don't think it's going to fit anywhere. $30-foot long pole. That's insanely long. Maybe we need to pole vault. over a pit using this giant pole. I haven't found any poles though. We're carrying a 30-foot long pole. At least 30 feet long. It might be 35 feet long. It could even be 42 feet long. It might be 10,000 miles long. It's at least 30 feet. Hit beehive with pole? That's all I can think of is just hitting stuff with this pole. I'm not sure what to do here. We got the ruby from the tree. Gave it back to the sprites. The sprites gave us the torch, which lets us get into the cave. The cave doesn't go any deeper. There's just a bear sleeping on a scepter. Not necessarily sleeping on a scepter, just a bear on a scepter. A lot of wildlife puzzles here. We got bear on scepter. We got eagle on cliff. We got fox in burrow. We got bees in beehive. We got sprites in sprites. We got giant in giant room. A lot of nature puzzles. I have no idea what to do. Tricky, tricky, tricky. We did get the scroll of levitation. I haven't been able to use that anywhere. That definitely seems like the sort of thing that would be very useful. Every time I've tried to use it, I either levitate into space and die, or just bonk my head on the ceiling and nothing happens. Rock. The fox is guarding these matches, but why would I want matches? My only guess is that matches will be used to like smoke out the bees. Because maybe matches produce smoke, but the torch doesn't? Do I have the torch? Did I ever light this? No, I didn't. There's the dead tree as well I haven't done anything with. We can't use the axe to cut down the dead tree. Put torch in cauldron. Put torch to dead tree. Burn dead tree with torch. Light dead tree with torch. I don't see how you can do that with the dead tree. Okay, my boots and my rock. We do have dancing boots. Drop torch here? Angry bees. You start to massacre the bees one by one, but eventually you're outnumbered and stung to death. I'm looking up a hint. This isn't that bad. I just never would have thought of this. It's not that bad. Dead tree. Dead leaves hanging from most of the branches. You gotta shake the tree. You gotta shake the dead tree. As you shake the tree, a pile of dead leaves accumulates at your feet. Okay. Leaves. That's not too bad. That's fine. Take leaves. Oh, the inventory. Okay. Drop the boots. Take leaves. Drop leaves. Throw rock at nest. The egg's fall is cushioned by the dead leaves. There we go. We still have the eagle to deal with, though. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. I can't run away from the eagle because he straight up kills me. Hit. Do I have the pole still? Hit eagle with pole. The eagle kills you. Okay. Make eagle too dead. Drop torch. I mean, we do have an axe. We'll try and, I guess I'll try and stand my ground and like fight the eagle. Shake tree, shake dead tree, take leaves, north, east. We're gonna massacre the eagle, yeah. But the game will only recognize it if we use a typo. Let's do a save here. Okay. Drop leaves. Throw rock at nest. The eagle comes diving towards you to avenge your theft. Okay. Kill eagle with axe. The axe hits the eagle's wing and the lame eagle flutters out of sight. The axe comes zooming down from the sky and plants itself into the ground at your feet. Excuse me? I guess it's implied that we threw the axe at the eagle. Okay. The axe comes zooming down from the sky, plants itself into the ground. Axe dropped cliff. Egg. Small brown egg. Nest. So, I didn't look up any further in the walkthrough. I don't really know how an egg will help here. We got an egg. Take egg. Take eggs. I suspect I don't need the rock anymore. I don't know. This doesn't actually help too much. Fox. The fox might want the egg. Don't foxes like eat eggs or steal eggs? I'm gonna try to give it to the fox. Put egg in burrow. That won't fit. Drop egg? Egg dropped. Take egg. Give egg to fox. As you approach the burrow, fox grabs the matches. Drop egg. Touch fox. Take Matches. Take egg. Offer egg to fox. Trade egg for matches. Barter with fox. Ask fox. Talk to fox. Say hello, fox. Hello, fox. Put egg to fox. Put egg. Maybe we make egg to omelet. Open egg? Crack egg? Maybe give it to the bear. The bees? Bees wouldn't want a freaking egg. They wouldn't want an egg. I never lit my torch. Okay. Oh, inventory. Let's drop the axe here. Sprites. In the sprites you see sprites. 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 You see sprites. In the sprites you see sprites. Give egg to bear. The bear is not interested in that. But that does suggest that the bear is interested in other things. Or does it? Give egg to sprites. The sprites thank you, but decline to accept your gift. Omelet. I don't know the word omelet. It's got to be honey. I know. That's what I'm thinking too. Bear. Beehive. Honey. It's got to be honey. Okay, so the beehive is surrounded by angry bees. And I have an egg. I don't want to keep looking up hints or outright spoilers. But I can't think of anything that an egg will help me do that I couldn't do before. Cook the egg at the cauldron? That doesn't make sense. I don't think the giant would care too much about the egg. Yeah, hatch the egg, incubate egg. We do have a trowel? Bury the egg? I tried I tried the torch on the bees, but I wasn't able to communicate that to the game. Put torch to beehive. Burn beehive. We don't have the beehive. Hold torch to beehive. Smoke beehive. Does the game recognize bees? No. So the bees aren't an object we can interact with. And whatever we're doing here is done to the beehive. Like, I feel like getting it with the pole. Just pull it. Ooh, the dead leaves. That's a good idea. I think we do still have them, yeah. Leaves. Oh! I guess we're dropping our pole here. I'm just leaving my items scattered all over the place. This is a disaster. Okay, drop the leaves. Burn leaves with torch. You don't have the leaves. Take leaves. Burn leaves with torch. Oh my god. What just happened? This is nonsense. The leaves catch on fire and begin to smoke badly. The yourself in your sack burns up in the fire. The yourself in your sack burns up in the fire. The egg in your sack burns up in the fire. The torch, the pen, the rock in your sack burns up in the fire. The scroll, the smoke goes up like a signal. Playing cowboys and Indians. Beehive. How did the yourself in my sack burn up? What does that mean? What? Well, this is obviously a failure state because we've just ignited everything, including ourself in the sack. So we don't want to continue on. I'm going to restore. It's interesting that was a very distinct reaction from the game. Oh, where is this save? Okay, this is before getting the egg. Drop leaves. Throw rock at nest. Kill eagle with axe. Take egg. Eagle's gone. Take nest with pole. What? What? Take nest with pole. The rock hits the nest and knocks the egg out. The egg falls cushioned by the dead leaves. The rock drops nearby. You don't have the rock. And the eagle's back. What? The eagle kills you. You've died. That's a great skull. Big fan. This is incomprehensible. Like, is that a glitch? Surely that's just a glitch, right? So let's drop the leaves. Hit nest, or take nest with pole. Causes all this nonsense to happen. I guess that's parsed as throw rock at nest. Somehow the game interprets the phrase take nest with pole as... They're interpreting it as throw rock at nest. And that's not even close. So I don't... Kill eagle with axe. So I guess this now begs the question. Okay, if you take the egg, take the axe, take the nest with a pole, kill eagle with axe. Okay, I thought maybe we were going to be able to duplicate the egg. But nope. We can just maim this eagle repeatedly. Okay, so we have an axe. The axe is now the first item that's been used multiple times. Because we used the axe earlier to cut wood to feed into the wood to paper machine to use our pen on it to write a spell of teleportation or of levitation. And now we're using the axe again. So that means items can have multiple uses. Oh, I'm looking it up. Okay, this is really... Okay, this is dumb. I would never in my life have figured this next step out. Never in my life would have figured this next step out. Because the game is actively misleading The solution to this puzzle is actively misleading if you read the game. If you read the words in the game, they lead you astray. So we need to take rock and go west. Go west. We need to go west to the beehive. If we look at the beehive, it's full of honey and surrounded by angry bees. The beehive is surrounded by angry bees. So naturally the solution is to put rock in beehive. The rock fits in the hole of the beehive perfectly, and now the angry bees which were surrounding the beehive are trapped inside. I would have never in my life figured that out. Because it doesn't make any sense. Because so now we can take the beehive. The bees that were outside swarming around the bee. You get the point. Okay, look, beehive. Plugged with a rock. The bees sound very angry. And I accidentally read a little bit further ahead. We don't use the beehive on the bear. No, our dear friend, Mr. Giant. Our dear friend, Mr. Giant. Let's put a save here. Our dear friend, Mr. Giant. Give beehive to Giant? The Giant grabs your gift and his eyes light up. In tears, he says, I've never been given a gift before. Anxious to open the gift, the Giant pulls out the stone. As bees make a beeline for him, he drops the hive and rushes off down the corridor. The hive falls to the ground and crumbles into chunks. What is going on? Honey! Honeycomb looks very sticky. So, like, violence is the answer a lot of the times in this game. Violence is the answer. But sometimes it's not. But sometimes it is. So it's worth trying. Oh, man, I got a bad feeling about that fox. Where's the torch? Have I lit... Oh. I lost the torch. This is what I get for dropping my items just willy-nilly. Okay, there's the torch. Put torch to cauldron. Okay. Perhaps we can befriend the bear with some honey. Perhaps we don't have to kill the bear. Give honey to bear. The bear retreats to the back of the cave to eat the honey. You see a scepter on the floor where the bear was lying. Take scepter. Scepter taken. King's scepter. Okay. Wait, the bear changed! I didn't even notice. Now it's just unrecognizable. The bear changed after giving him the honey. Okay. Oh, dungeon. The dusty dungeon. A room in the deeper part of the dungeon. In the dusty dungeon, you see nothing. Dusty dungeon. Alright. Let's do another save here. Things are looking pretty good now. Go south? Corridor. In the corridor, you see nothing. Corridor. This may be a maze. Oh, shucks. Four-way intersection. A four-way intersection. In the four-way intersection, you see nothing. Four-way intersection. I got you, Karens. There you go. Dare to Dream's awesome. I love that game. I played Dare to Dream as a kid. Like as a small child. I remember playing Dare to Dream. The game was incredible. I only ever played the first episode. Those games are so much fun. Good old Cliffy B Gaming. Cliff Blazinski Gaming. I need some way to like notate that I've checked an exit and it doesn't do anything. I guess what I'm going to have to start doing again. I've done this strategy in previous games of this nature. I need to leave like dangling exits on these rooms. And then as I test those exits, I need to remove them if they're fake. So this earlier section of the game is all mapped. But here, because things look like map, or things look like maze, we're going to leave some dangling sections here. Four-way intersection, go west. Maze. Maze of tunnels going every which way. In the maze, you see nothing. Maze. I knew it. We have tons of items we can use to drop if we need to do that to map out this maze. Who knows? Go north. Maze. Oh dear. Yep. Can we go east? Okay. So going north loops us back around to the same room that we were in. Because after going north, I can go east to get back to the four-way intersection. Okay, so we go west, and then east. Okay, that's the same. Maze. We'll go south, and then east. Okay, so the cardinal directions in the maze loop us back into ourselves. So this doesn't seem like the navigational maze. This might just actually be a puzzle maze where you need to find the right item to use in the maze. Or maybe we can levitate in the maze, actually. Can I read my scroll? Oh, no. Bonk my head. Okay. Have I played Mad Maze? I don't think I've played Mad Maze, no. Mad Maze. Whoa! That looks pretty cool. Yeah, I never heard of Mad Maze. I like the graphics. We'll leave this maze there alone for now. I'm going to go south from here. Pool. There's a pool here as big as the room. In the pool, you see fish. Gas! Pool. Gas? Look, fish. Someone has been dumping toxic wastes here. This fish is deformed. Look, gas. The water is in the pool. It is covered with a smelly liquid. It might be poo gas. It's toxic waste gas. The water is in the pool. Go west. Nope. Go south. Go east. Okay, this is a dead end. Northeast. Northwest. Southwest. Southeast. Up. Down. Go pool. Swim. Dive. Take water. As you approach the pool, the fumes overwhelm you. You retreat before you pass out. It's a miasma. I don't know what Covered with a smelly liquid. It might be gasoline, yeah. If it's like gas that's on top of the water, put torch to gas. And so you can do that to the smelly water. Burn gas. You don't see the unknown object. The pool catches fire! The flames and heat force you back out of the room. Four-way intersection. In the four-way intersection, you see nothing. Four-way intersection. Pool. In the pool, you see fish. Pool. We cooked the fish! Okay, take fish. I can't hold that many things! What do I want? I'm gonna drop my items. Pen? Sure. Cook to a golden brown. Let's save real quick. This game is great. I mean, other than the moments of difficulty, this game is great. Eat fish. Ah, come on. Okay, let's go east. Another room with exits leading to the south and west. Hey, they told us. Empty corridor. We came from the west. Now, just to be thorough, though, I do want to check these room exits. North, east, south. Okay. Torture chamber. Skeleton! This is what would normally be called a torture chamber. Every imaginable and diabolical device to ensure pain is present. A row of shackles go along the southern wall. Shackled to the south wall is a large skeleton. In the torture chamber, you see shackles, comma, skeleton. Torture chamber. Good. That is a very good skeleton. This is a tremendous skeleton here. The game just got like 10 times better. Skeleton. He's so happy to be here. He's got like a stab in the head. Okay, let's look. Shackles. The shackles are securely fastened to the wall. Skeleton. You see the rotting remains of some poor tortured human. But what's with the skeleton head? Is that like a stake drove into its skull? We gotta save the skeleton. Open shackles? Take the skeleton? Ashes to ashes, dust to dust, it crumbles to the floor, leaving you holding an arm bone. You can't hold that many things. Bone. What every dog dreams of. This inventory is a big problem. I have so many items I haven't used. I have so many items I haven't used that I have access to. And they just keep giving me more. Okay, we have a bone now. Skeleton becomes bone. Rest in peace, skeleton. Yeah, chat business is weird, isn't it? Like, this border, I guess, is just our window into the world, and not necessarily what our protagonist sees. But there's like it's pile of bones and like seaweed growing up the wall. Are we underwater? There's shackles over here as well. Very confusing. It looks cool, but it's very confusing. Back to empty corridor. Let's go north here. We go east. Rift. An east and west corridor. To the east, there's a huge rift in the floor, filled with what looks like water. Water is not normally yellow. Water, like if I saw a pool of bright yellow liquid, I would not think it's water. That's piss. In the rift, you see rift, water, rift. Rift. Rift, water. In the rift, you see rift, water, rift. Look, rift. Full of very dirty water. The troll! The ugliest troll you've ever seen is swimming in it. He just emerged. It's the ugliest troll you've ever seen. Looks pretty dirty. North, south, east. Swim. Enter water. You don't see a water. Of course you don't see a water. Look, water. Oh, the water's gone. The water's gone. Okay, water's gone. There used to be water, but once we examined the rift, the water was replaced with troll. Okay, understood. Water becomes troll. Now, this room's called an east-west corridor, so we can likely go past the troll somehow. I'm guessing that the troll just wants one of our items. Maybe the fish. Software error. Task held. Finish all disk activities. Let cancel to reset, debug. Disaster. We can load the state all the way back here. This isn't too far. So that happened when I gave the fish to the troll. And it looked like it spat out a response message and then crashed. Let's try it again. Water, rift, troll, give fish to troll. It said something there, but I couldn't catch it. And it's consistently crashing. I'm not sure if I can do a real save anymore. We'll try it. We'll try it. Yeah. Save state. Look, rift. Save. One hand. Game saved. Okay. Restore. One hand. Give fish to troll. Okay, I pause the emulator. The troll chews on your blank for a while, then spits most of it back up on you. Then he finally speaks. I think your hand would have tasted better. Crash. end plus pause. Think no to RAM load? Okay. Unable to load Warlock. Error code 103. Oh dear. Oh, we could go back to the old version. This is Amiga gaming, yeah. Sometimes these things happen. I wonder if that's even the right solution. Disaster. We're not even halfway through the walkthrough. We're not even halfway. Holy smokes, it's a mega game. I did see that the giving the fish to the troll is not the solution. But we can try just... We could try? We could try just not doing that. We could try just not giving the fish to the troll, because that's not the solution. Because it looked like because it spat out the blank, like the fish specifically might be glitched or bugged or something, or that specific interaction. Let's just pretend that everything's fine. Just pretend that everything is working perfectly fine as intended. And let's explore the dusty dungeon back here. Whoa! Turn on fast forward. Okay. Belfry. You're in a tall tower. A belfry. A door as big as the wall is to the east. In the belfry, you see bell door. Belfry. Just pretend everything's fine. Everything probably okay. Look, bell. It's a long way up there. I hope there aren't any bats. Door? Nothing unusual. I don't see how you can do that to the door. Do you reckon awkward aardvark? Do you think perhaps me saving the game to the disk is what's corrupted it? Because I have saved the game a couple times. Maybe if I just did a fresh boot onto this disk and did not use the in-game saving and loading and did not load it into RAM? Maybe. Perhaps. I'm taking my sweater off. It's getting very warm. Okay. Hello, inconsiderate deed. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We have a big long pole in our inventory. Ring bell with pole. Ring. Put bell or put pole to bell. It's a long way up there. I hope there aren't any bats. That doesn't make sense. Hit bell with pole. It's a long way up there. I hope there aren't any bats. Open door. Trying to open the door is a fruitless effort. Why? You're in a tall tower, comma, a belfry. A door as big as the wall is to the east. Look at this picture. That door is not as big as the wall. We already know that we cannot trust what the text says, because earlier the text said that bees were swarming, angry bees were swarming around a beehive, and the solution to that was to plug the beehive so that the angry bees couldn't get out, even though they were already out and swarming around. Can we just ring bell? Can't look at the door. Can't open the door. We can't open the bell. Can't take the bell. What? It just up? Climb? Climb tower? Climb bell? Climb door? I have to put pull on bell? Hit bell with pull? I'm not really sure what we're doing here. There don't seem to be any exits. There's a door on the east wall. Can't open. Can't open door. Fascinating. Oh, Ashens, holy smokes. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, Ashens and Raiders. Hello, everybody. Thank you for the raid. Welcome. I hope you had a great stream. We're playing a very mysterious, cryptic, obscure, old text adventure, as I like to do here. This is Realm of the Warlock for the Amiga. It's messed up. This game's messed up. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody. How's it going? We're in a belfry. We're playing as a guy who's trying to save some wizards. There's some bad guys. I don't really know what's happening. Nothing really makes sense. We can't eat the bell. Let's keep exploring. The game's crashed multiple times. It's glitched out multiple times. It may not even be fully playable. The game has outright lied to us at least once. We can't go that way. I'm not really sure. So the current obstacles... What are the current obstacles? There's still a number of things I never did back in the previous area. We never did anything with the fox or the matches, the green beans, the trowel. I still haven't used the pole. We have a scepter that we got from a bear in a cave. Haven't used that anywhere. We have some boots that make you dance. I haven't used that anywhere. Maybe I'm supposed to get through the maze now. A troll in a pile of pea water who crashes the game if you try to do anything with him. Skeleton. You can't eat the bell, I know. Can't do anything with it, it looks like. In the torture chamber, you see shackles and skeleton. Like did he get stabbed in the head? We can try to take the skeleton. He crumbles to the floor. My inventory's full. Leaving a single bone. What every dog dreams of. Not really sure what to use this for. Can't take it. We do have the big maze here. I wonder if I'm supposed to try and figure out how to get through the maze. This is a non-standard maze. any direction I type just loops me back into the maze. I guess we could try dropping scepter and go north. Yeah, and this confirms that we're not actually moving from room to room whenever we travel in the maze. We're staying in the same spot because the scepter stays in the same room. So this doesn't seem like a navigational maze. It seems like a puzzle. You have to use some sort of puzzle or some item maybe to get through the maze. Take scepter. What's the deal with this again? The king's scepter. Wave the scepter. Climb walls? Up. I have no idea how to get through the maze. Bone. You reckon maybe the fox would want a bone? Because it does say that the bone is every dog's dream. Are foxes canine? I don't actually know. Fox. Not Fox News! Oh, I googled fox! Get out of here! Fox animal. I don't think they're canine, no. They belong to the family. They're canids. Oh no, they are. Canid, but not canine. What? Oh, that's so confusing. Canidae? Let's try giving the bone to the fox. I need to free up an inventory slot, so let's drop the fish here. Take bone. Make our way back outside. I love these old adventure games. Even when they are complete and total nonsense. Which this one definitely is. Okay, dead tree. We had to shake the tree earlier for some leaves. We had to climb this tree earlier to get a ruby. The meadow? What did we do in the meadow? This is just where we found a rock. Yeah, meadow just had a rock in the middle of the field. So I haven't been able to get the book of matches from this fox yet. Maybe we can give bone to fox. No. Can we throw bone? Put bone to burrow? You can just see the tip of the tail of a red fox. So we probably have to do something with the tail of the fox. Maybe something a little bit mean and nasty. Crack an egg on the tail? That's weird. That's not mean. Grab tail? I don't know the word grab. Of course you don't. Take tail? I don't know the word tail! Okay, never mind. If the game doesn't recognize the word tail, I don't think we're doing anything to the tail of the fox. If we go to the west, there's also a trowel and some beans here. I have no idea what to do. The big difficulty with this game is that there's 300 items. And I can only carry 6 at once. And I'm not entirely sure where I'm even trying to go. Tie a torch to a fox's tail. Ooh, that's mean. Oh, I don't have any rope or cord or anything like that. Try it. Tie torch to fox. I don't know the word tie. Never mind. We're not going to try it. What bushes? Shake bushes? Scare fox? Howl? yell, go away. Go away! I don't think that did anything. And I don't necessarily even need a book of matches, considering I'm currently carrying a lit torch that's burning brightly. But we may need this book of matches. I'm looking up a hint. What? What? Okay. The chem lab. It looks like you found a chemistry lab. All you see are twisted pieces of tubing filled with strange liquids. There's a cauldron here bubbling away. In the chem lab, you see cauldron, comma, boots, chem lab. Push wall. As you move the south wall, it reveals an opening into a bedroom. Would you just push the wall over? There's the how would you ever know to do that? Unless you're just going room to room, pushing wall on every single room. This is... Okay. Maybe this game... Maybe it's... Awesome. I don't want to say it. South. Bedroom. This is the Warlock's bedroom chamber. There's a wardrobe to the west and a large bed in the center of the room. In the bedroom, you see bed, wardrobe, bedroom. Is that a bra? Hold on. Is the Warlock a babe? Is that the Warlock's wife? What's that? I know. Why would... Pushing the wall? When there's no... Sorry. All you have to do is say in the text something simple like, the south wall looks strange. Anything at all to call the player's attention to the wall. The wall is even mentioned. And everywhere else in the game leading up to this point, if a noun is not explicitly listed here in the list of objects, then you can't interact with it. But now, that one room, you push the wall, despite they're not... Whatever, I'm over it. Okay. In the bedroom, you see bed, wardrobe. See, this is the sort of thing that makes me happy that walkthroughs exist. And this is the sort of thing that makes me very... what's the word I'm looking for? I don't care about spoilers anymore. I don't care about looking up answers when I get stuck. I don't trust the game, is what I'm trying to say. This sort of puzzle or design element just makes me not trust the game at all. I mean, the game outright lied to us earlier, so I haven't trusted it. Faith lost in video game, yeah. Earlier, we came to a beehive. In the beehive, the text said, angry bees are swarming around the beehive. And the puzzle there was you had to take a rock and plug the beehive to trap the bees inside, and then you could pick up the beehive and take it. Which I would have never in a million years considered, because it literally says the bees are outside of the hive, but what, again, just nonsense. Just nonsense. Just nonsense. Look at the bed. It looks comfortable. See a chamber pot. Ooh, we got some poop. Wardrobe. Wardrobe is closed. Open the wardrobe. Wardrobe is open. Look, wardrobe. Wardrobe. Look in wardrobe. Okay. Look. Chamber pot. Pot's in. Take chamber pot. Piss in pot. Don't know the word piss. Okay. Don't have a pot to piss in. East, south, west. Oh, dining room. This must be the Warlock's dining area. In the dining room, you see nothing. Dining room. Well, just because we see nothing in the dining room doesn't mean that there's nothing in the dining room. There might be something in the dining room. There may actually be something here. Look, table? You don't see a table. Look, flower. Chair. Push wall. Trying to move the dungeon walls is futile. Go west. Go east. Kitchen. You stumbled upon the kitchen, filled with every modern kitchen appliance. There's also a large hot stove here burning away. Which directions did I try there? West. I only tried west, so south may lead somewhere. It's also worth mentioning that we may be in an unwinnable game state because it could have glitched out. The whole troll situation where it crashed the game when I gave an item to the troll does not bode well. But I'm just hoping that that's not a problem. Look at the stove. The stove's very hot. Wait, can we cook an egg? Cook egg? You don't see the unknown object. Cook egg in stove? Open stove? I like how it says the kitchen's filled with every modern kitchen appliance. Yet the only thing we can interact with is stove. Like, where's the microwave? Where's the dishwasher? Where's the slap chop? Where's the rice cooker? Where... Open fridge. Cook egg on stove. North, east, south, west. That's the dining room. Oh, we're in the closet. Okay. A claustrophobic closet. In the wardrobe closet, you see nothing. Wardrobe closet. That's not an exit. That's not an exit. There's still a lot of game left. I wonder what... Pushing the wall... Chamber pot? I just looked up the next thing to do. We may begin to speed up and rush through the game and consult the walkthrough more and more readily. Something that I should have thought of, which I didn't earlier. Makes sense. This is not a moon logic nonsense puzzle. If we head back to the Dusty Dungeon and go to the north to the Belfry, Oh, we can levitate up to the bell. Read our scroll. As you read the scroll, you fly up to the top of the belfry and ring the bell. Gently sinking to the floor, you notice that there's an opening to the east. And this opens the door. Secret lab. You're in some sort of strange laboratory. In the secret lab, you see nothing. Secret lab. So many empty rooms of nothing. We go north, east, the study. Whoa! You're in what looks to be a Warlock's private study. There's a painting on the wall and a small box, the table. A small box, the table. In the study, you see painting, table, books, box, study. That was to the east. I tried north. I did not try south. Study, you see painting, table, books, box. Cool. The secret lab looked identical to the chemistry lab, yeah. But the chemistry lab had the cauldron. They're reusing some assets. Let's look around. Look. Helps if I'm tabbed in the game. The painting. It's a picture of a warlock. The artist's signature is Gnitiniap Deniheb Cool. Or, if read backwards, look behind painting. It looks like a behind to you. On the back of the painting is a scribbled note. It says, although alchemy has existed for many years, most people do not realize that any matter can be changed into any other matter. Great Warlock Zarkon. Any matter? I don't know if I agree. Look, table. It's flat. Come on. Books. You don't see a books. Books. Do you see books there? In the study, you see books. Look, books. You don't see a books. We see books, but we don't see a... Oh, okay, no books. Look at the box. It's a cube. On the front it says, transmutational device? Oh, this is how we can transform one thing into another? Fascinating. Let's put down a save here. Put egg in box. Bone the box. Use. Small box, the table. There's a painting on the wall and a small box, the table. Move painting. Move box. You move the box and discover that it has a fake bottom. The old faker is just an illusionist. You found a vial. What? What? Filled with bubbling green slime. We got a slime vial. Where'd the books go? Can we go north? Can we go east? Can we go south? Can we go up? We go down. We go northwest. We go northeast, southwest, southeast. Okay. The bottom was a top all along. Yeah, it doesn't take book either. You don't see a book. It's just a fake dummy item, I guess. Books are on the shelves here, but they're not in the game. Take vial. Well, we're too many items. Now, I have already used the scroll, so we may not need the scroll anymore. I'm just going to drop the scroll. Take the vial. Open vial? Drink vial? The slime seems to go down smoothly, but then you feel a sudden stomach ache, which seems to burn a hole right through THRU, your body. You're dead. But at least holy people go to heaven. Yuck, yuck, yuck. You want to play again? Absolutely. Move box. File. Fox? So acid vial that burns through stomachs and perhaps other things. Just looking at the map here, seeing what... I don't know what to use this on. Back to the secret lab. Okay, we can't go south. Maybe the maze? Like, maybe we can, like, empty out the vial and just burn a hole through the maze to skip through it? Tempted just to look this up right away. What if we have to go into the maze and push a wall? Okay, my pen and fish are in this room. What if we need to, like, feel wall? Like, hold our right hand on the wall and walk along the maze to find our way through? Figure out maze. Navigate maze. Maybe we have to build a compass. I'm losing track of the number of items I have. So many items I have access to. And I haven't used like 10... I've only used like 10% of these items. I haven't used the egg or the scepter or the pole or the bone. We did use the torch. Vial. Climb pole. Climb wall. Push wall. Look wall. Look ceiling. Look floor. Just solve the maze. Was it east here? No. I looked at the spoiler. The moment of truth. Is the game gonna crash? We used the vial of acid to get through the troll here. Let's look at the rift. Give vial to troll. Will it crash? Oh! It didn't crash! In one bite, the troll swallows the entire vial. The first thing you hear is a loud burb. Then the troll starts to dissolve. Dissolve. Into nothingness. It didn't crash. I was really worried there. I thought we were stuck. Look water. Look rift. Go east. That's... That didn't help at all! Now wait, we're in a room that's explicitly described as an east and west corridor. But I cannot go west. Oh no, we came from the west. I can't go east because there's a huge rift in the floor. So we need to like bridge the gap here, and the water just disappeared. After I look at the water once, it disappears. I can no longer look at the water. And we might still be soft locked. Where'd the water go? The rift is full of very dirty water, but there's no water. Did we reset the room? Does the water come back? Cross rift? I'm just looking it up. What? 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 I don't even... What? This doesn't even make sense. We were supposed to fill the chamber pot with water from the rift here, but the water's gone. So I don't know if I can do that anymore. We might need to restore real quick. I guess we're hard boiling this egg. Okay, let's restore. This game doesn't make a lick of sense. Look box. Move box. Take vial. Can't hold that many things. I don't know, man. Drop the torch. Take vial. We need to go grab the chamber pod as well. Drop the scroll. Okay, we're back in the rift. Look rift. Give vial to troll. And then it says to fill pot with water. The water's now inside the pot. Okay, good. It might have still worked. Yeah, that's a good point. It could have still worked. Okay, put down another save. So now we need to go cook this egg. Boil it in the dirty, nasty water back on the stove. So let's head back that direction. Put egg in pot. Put pot on stove. The egg quickly cooks. Take pot. Take egg. Take egg from... Take egg from pot? Okay, look egg. Small brown egg. Okay, so we cook the egg. I don't... What? This... Oh my god, this game's so messed up. Okay, how are you ever... How are you ever supposed to figure this out? We need to go find the axe real quick. Where did I put the axe? Does anybody remember? Do I have the axe? No. Axe? 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 Apparently, if we hide in the closet and cut our hand with the axe, something happens. It's probably in the eagle room. Yeah, the cliff. There it is. Okay, cool. I'm just gonna drop my bone here. I have no idea what these. God. Take axe. Oh wait, no, we have enough room to take the bone. Okay, go south. For whatever reason, we hide in the wardrobe closet where we see nothing. I'm gonna put down another save here. Cut hand with axe. You're now bleeding. Luckily, you didn't cut very deep and the bleeding soon stops. Okay, nothing's happened. Let me go over the entire walkthrough from start to finish to see what I've missed. I guess I missed some some esoteric triggers somewhere. Okay, what did I miss? Shake dead tree, get leaves, climb tree, get rock, jump, talk to sprites, give ruby, drop leaves, throw rock at nest, put rock in beehive, get beehive, give beehive to giant, get skeleton, dip torch in cauldron, give honey to bear, get scepter. Huh? Oh. What? No, there's something I missed here. Apparently, this human bone needs to be buried in the garden. Why? Maybe we'll find out. Drop axe. You take trowel. Bury bone. You bury the bone, and to your amazement, it starts to grow. First one leg, then another, and the next thing you know, you're standing before a man who speaks of his quest. I would have escaped, but I lost my voice and could not yodel. Then I could have escaped through the secret door in the lab. With that, he vanishes as fast as he appeared. Okay, so it is hinted that there's a secret door in the lab. We just did things out of sequence by following the walkthrough. Okay, that's not bad then. I can forgive that. Practicing for the opera. Now we have to assume, we have to hope that that is a bizarre trigger. So we drop the trowel, take the axe, and now go cut ourselves in the the closet, the wardrobe. Okay, did I miss something else here? Get axe, get pole 3 times, go east, north, east, east, south, 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 south. Light gas with torch, drop torch, get fish. North, north, drop leaves, drop pole, drop fish. North, west, 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 push wall, south, look bed, get pot. Northeast, get scroll, east, east, north, read scroll, east, east, look painting, look behind painting, look box, get vial. West, west, south, south, east, look rift, give vial to troll, fill pot with water, west, drop scroll, northwest, west, west, south, south, east, put egg in pot, put pot on stove, get egg from pot, west, west, south, or the west, north, open wardrobe, west, cut hand with axe, throw water at vampire. You don't see a vampire. There's supposed to be a vampire. A vampire is supposed to meet us in the wardrobe if we cut our hand with the axe. Apparently. There's a Dracula. Huh. You're stuck here too, Awkward Aardvark. Interesting. Summon vampire. Well, one thing that we can do... Graveyard?! What? We're in the graveyard. You stumble upon a dark and cold graveyard. The most unusual thing about this room is that there's a wardrobe here. Okay. So I went west. So we closed the door to the wardrobe and then opened it again. But I couldn't go east. I could only go west. So I guess there's two doors, the front door and the back door in the wardrobe. I'm not really sure how to specify which one we're opening and closing, but this is definitely seeming like where we'd find a vampire. Look at grave. A very nice, comfortable, fresh grave. Want to try it on for size? Hand with axe. There we go. And I guarantee 1,000 billion% I would have never solved this puzzle. It seems your act of mutilation has attracted some attention. Out of the sky flies a bat, which lands in front of you and changes instantaneously into what may be called a vampire. He speaks. All I want is your blood. You notice his breath smells of garlic. Graveyard. And naturally we dump the chamber pot filled with piss egg water on him. You throw the water all over the vampire. Ag, troll pee. If there's one thing vampires hate, it's troll pee. He spits out his teeth in pure shock and terror. You easily catch the teeth in midair. Teeth taken. As the vampire recovers from his shock, he turns into a wolf, shakes himself dry, and approaches you with blood in his eyes. I didn't read far enough ahead. Back to the cheat. The bone! But no, we planted the bone and it grew into a skeleton who ran away. I don't have the bone anymore. It says just to run away. Alright, we just ran away. Sometimes you kill enemies when they're threatening you. Sometimes you placate them. Sometimes you make peace. Sometimes you build a golem and make friends with it. Sometimes you just run away. Sometimes you get a chamber pot filled with troll piss and then cook an egg in it. And once you've cooked an egg in the troll piss, you dump it out onto a vampire. Or it may be a vampire. This game is jacked! Okay, close wardrobe. You slam the door and fall back exhausted. You hear howling and scraving coming from the outside. You feel very nervous in the claustrophobic wardrobe. Open wardrobe. Go east. As you stand in the room, you seem to notice the closet closes by itself. Okay. This game is impossible. One of these days, I don't... I almost said one of these days I want to try playing one of these games without using a walkthrough. Like, try and find one that doesn't have a walkthrough and then play it. But this is like, the thing about adventure games is a bad adventure game is very easy to make and very hard to solve. It's very easy to make an incredibly difficult adventure game. And so I don't know if I really want to try that. but sometimes it's incredibly fun and satisfying to work out these puzzles, and there's like a logic and you have to really think about it, and you got to put in effort and time and try things and experiment, and it's satisfying. This is not that, though. This is not that. We could just charge into a wall. Yeah. Okay. Let's go back to the walkthrough. Oh, okay. Now it's time for the fox. Okay. North. With one final effort, you push the wall closed. You hear scratching and howling from the other side, but fortunately, the builders only let you close or open the secret passage from the north. Hope you didn't forget anything. Chem lab. Let's look at the teeth. We have a set of very dirty false teeth. Okay. Oh, we can go deal with the fox now. Again, this is another thing I would have never figured out. The egg was correct. Now that we've cooked the egg, everything's fine. Apparently we're supposed to roll the egg. The egg goes rolling across the meadow. We're not even like rolling it into the burrow. Just roll it. Just roll it on the grass. And that's why we need to boil it, because otherwise it would have cracked. Obviously, we just had to roll an egg in a field. Just the piss egg. The egg stops 3 feet from the burrow. The fox runs out, grabs the egg in his teeth, and heads north. Take matches. Matches taken. All right, let's go. This. Here, let's get rid of the map so you can see how exasperated I am. This game. Okay. We're about halfway through the walkthrough. So we got the matches. We go northeast, east, southeast. Get rock. We need the rock again for something. Then go east, south. Drop teeth. Drop matches. Southwest. Okay. There's the rock. Maze. In the maze you see nothing. Yodel. You follow your voice out of the maze. Mask room. Yodeling gets you through the maze. Because remember the skeleton that we planted in the garden? The bone of the skeleton, the normal human bone that we planted in the garden that grew into a skeleton, told us if he could have yodeled, he would have gotten free. But he was tied to a dungeon wall far removed from the maze, but yodeling in a separate room than the dungeon where we found the skeleton. Yodeling... This room's completely bare except for some colored masks. There are 4 masks hanging here. 1 red, 1 blue, 1 green, 1 black. In the mask room, you see red mask, blue mask, green mask, black mask. Mask room. This might be one of the most twisted, insane, moon logic nonsense games I've played. I've played a fair share of them.
It's very possible, Cheese Whiz, yeah. That's one of the downsides about just using a straight up walkthrough like I've been doing, is it doesn't... If the game does happen to have clues or hints or signposting to point the player in the right direction to these puzzles, walkthroughs will just skip all of that. So there may actually be, you know, some leeway here, some hints, some clues that I'm missing, and we're not even seeing them because using a walkthrough. It's possible. Let's do a save here. But in the case of yodeling the maze, I think the clue was literally the skeleton bone that sprouted in the garden. Told us to yodel. And so we just have to yodel everywhere. The egg piss! No, I would know. No clues for that. We boiled it in a chamber pot! The chamber... Oh, green stuff. Black mask. What do we do here? 4 masks of different colors. Take the mask? Where's the blue mask? How? What? Put teeth in blue mask? Alright, back to the walkthrough. Oh, we can talk to the masks. The best blood attracts a stranger? We are definitely doing things out of sequence. This is our hint about drawing blood in the graveyard to summon the vampire. So the masks give you hints? Okay. A stitch in time saves 9. Not sure what that hint's about. That's awesome. Cheese was picking up a giant. That's awesome. That's a good puzzle. It's nonsense. Never mind. It's awesome. It's nonsense. The walkthrough talks to the blue mask 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times. The best offense is a good defense. Start out with a hop and end up with a jump. A penny for your thoughts, a dime for your entire mind. Samson had Delilah. Drink the slime, tastes nice. Random number is not always random. Whoops. The best blood. Okay, so we... Oh, man. The red mask is glaring at us with bright eyes, so we have to push eyes. Press red mask eyes. And now we're in the temple. This is some sort of strange temple. You're standing before a great altar, and there's no way out. In the temple, you see altar, temple. Looks like a good place to make an offering. And we're soft locked. Oh, we're soft locked. The temple is a good place to make an offering. We have to offer the rock. Not Dwayne Johnson. Just the rock. It literally put rock on altar. So there's about 400 different items we have available to us at this point in the game. Roughly 400. We can only carry 6 at once. It's a one-way trip into this room. And if you don't bring the rock with you, then you're soft-locked. Where'd we find the rock? In the middle of a meadow. Just laying in the grass. And we've already used it once. We had to throw it in a nest. I mean, we could try offer. Put hole on altar? Oh, no. Okay, yeah. No, Cheese Whiz, you're using your brain here. So I'm just exasperated and done with it. But you're out here using your brain. So it's just any item that we want to give up, we sacrifice to the altar. And the walkthrough has us use the rock because the rock's purpose is done. That still doesn't really make this any better because how would you possibly know, given the fact that multiple items have already been reused? How would you ever know that you're completely done with something at this point? You wouldn't. You just have to take a guess. I'm going to restore, though. We're going to follow the walkthrough and use the rock. Go back in time. Go back to the maze. The rock is just right over here. Rock taken. Okay. This game is so... Oh, let's yodel our way through the maze. Let's yodel our... Okay. Can anybody guess what you do here? I couldn't. Yeah, what you do here is you look up the walkthrough. We have to... Do I have the right item for this? I sure hope I do, yeah. We bless the axe. The axe is momentarily surrounded by a holy light. And now we can kneel. When you stand up, you notice your scenery has changed, and we're back here. Bless the axe and then kneel. We need to take the black mask. East, 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 south. For whatever reason, now we have to break shackles with axe, despite the fact that the shackles are clearly not holding anything because they were previously holding a skeleton, and then we took the skeleton and it crumbled into bones on the floor and left an arm and there's nothing there. We break the shackles with the axe. You manage to smash a pair of shackles to pieces. The pieces of iron fall to the ground. Okay, let's get the iron. Oh, inventory limit. Oh my, Pole? I'm dropping the pole. Okay, we got some iron. What? Okay. We go north. We go west. Go north 3 times. We go east. Remember this room in the secret lab? We're in the secret lab. You see the secret lab, how there's nothing here? In the secret lab, you see nothing? You're in some sort of strange laboratory. In the secret lab, you see nothing? Alright, we just turned iron into gold. You get an A+ in alchemy. You've turned the iron into gold. There's nothing here. Take the gold. Gold. Gleaming bar of gold. Okay. I think we might be getting somewhat close. And when you go pick up the pole again, I'm not really sure what items the walkthrough has precisely. But we need to take the pole. We can't hold this many items. So one of these items I can dispense with at the moment. I think probably the scepter. Take the pole. I had this idea earlier, but I never tried it. This part, this one specific part, I might have actually figured out. Let's put down a save here. Back in the rift room, we can pole vault over the rift. So vault rift with pole. As it hits the bottom, you go vaulting over the rift corridor. East and west corridor. To the west, there's a huge rift in the floor. Filled with what looks like water, a path leads onward to the east. Okay. So we have vaulted over the pole. Oh, we have to go back and forth a bunch of times. Oh, dear. Now we go east. Old man. There's an old man here. In the old man, you see, comma, old man. Old man. Oh, yeah. 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 Mumbles something. The teeth that the vampire spit out. The old man takes the teeth and puts them in his mouth. He says, I wondered where I'd lost these. I don't know if it's me or what. I get the feeling nobody can understand a word I said. The old man tells of his quest and search for gold. What? Like, obviously we're supposed to give him the gold, right? That's not what the walkthrough does. Wear black mask? The old man says, haven't seen you in a long time, sire. Hold on. The walkthrough is now ferrying every item across the rift. And then giving the gold to the old man. So the way the walkthrough is doing it is at this point, go get all of the items from the rest of the game and bring them into this room. Let's see what happens if we don't. Well, yeah, it's a point of no return, it looks like. Okay. The old man grabs the gold and pulls a lever that was behind the wall, causing you and everything else to go flying down a chute. Guard room. An enclosed room with the only exit to the east. 2 guards are blocking your way. It's a wonder the guards don't suffocate down here. So I think this is the home stretch right here. Like the final encounter, the final showdown. But we need to bring all of our items with us. So let's go back. Let's restore. Okay, we need to vault, rift, pull. Man, layer mask, drop the layer of man. Okay, drop mask. Drop black mask. Drop matches. Drop axe. Drop gold. Okay. Can't go north or south here. Alright, it's gonna take a moment. We have to vault, rift, pull. Where are all my items? Okay, here's the pen and the fish. Pool's empty. Scepter. Can't take the shackles. I didn't leave anything in the maze, I don't believe. No. We can carry 2 more items. Dusty Dungeon. Do we need the... We need everything, yep. Take the scroll. Torch. We can't take the box. The books are fake. The table's not something. The painting's not something. Okay. Here's the secret lab. This is so... Yeah. Okay. Go back to the piss. This is a pool full of troll piss, by the way. Let's drop all. Yeah. Take pull. Vault rift pull. Okay, so we've done south side of this area, we've done the north side. So we go north and then west. Okay, giant room, the sewing room. I wonder if I need the parchment, the book, and the key. I probably do. We need the scroll, axe, gold, scepter, mask, fish, leaves, matches, boots, scepter, axe, scroll, axe, axe. Okay, we don't actually need the book and the key and the parchment. Okay. We need the boots for sure. I hope I didn't leave anything in the secret bedroom. I don't think I did. I don't think I left anything in the secret bedroom. This might be everything. The green beans are a red herring. Okay, wait, whoa. Okay. What do we need again? Leaves. We gotta find the leaves. Yeah, I think the leaves are the last thing I'm missing. Hello, Katie. Welcome back. This game is demented. It's twisted. It's totally jacked in every single possible regard. It's terrible. It's awful. I can't stop playing it. I've just been cheating. I've been following a walkthrough. The game is demented. One example of how demented this game is. My favorite example there's a beehive that we need to pick up and take. The beehive is explained in-game as having angry bees swarming around it. So the answer to taking the beehive is to take a rock and plug it into the beehive to trap all the bees inside. Then we can pick it up and take it with us. The beehive with angry bees swarming around it. If you plug the hole, then the bees are stuck inside. The bees that are already outside they get stuck inside. This game is... We had to go to a nondescript room just simply titled Secret Lab. And then in the Secret Lab, we had to type, turn iron into gold. And we transformed a bar of iron into gold. We had to find a room. The Chem Lab here. In the Chem Lab, you see Cauldron. Chem Lab. You have to push the wall to find a secret door to go to a bedroom. And the bedroom has a wardrobe that has another secret door, a false door, in the back that takes you to a graveyard. And in the graveyard, if you cut your hand with an axe, then a vampire appears and you throw a chamber pot filled with troll piss on the vampire. I wish I were making that up. This game is pretty incredible. As long as you don't mind just nonsense. This game's pretty great. Vault Rift. There's a maze earlier. A maze. Twisty, windy maze of passages all alike. The solution was to yodel. You go into the maze and yodel. And then follow the sound of your voice to navigate the maze. The old man. In the old man, you see old man, black mask, matches, axe. Okay, this should be everything that we need here. Let's drop all. Take gold. Let's put down a save before giving the gold to the old man. Okay. Give gold to old man. Yoink. Alright, so this is the home stretch. I'm closing the walkthrough. And I'm minimizing the walkthrough. In the guard room, you see guards, black mask, matches, axe, pen, fish, scroll, torch, pole, boots, leave. So let's try and figure this out. Let's think about this. Look at the guards. Guards look very efficient and loyal. I'm already out of ideas. Like, I don't even want to try to figure this out. It's nonsense. It's probably nonsense. Talk to guards? The guards ignore your attempts at conversation. The only effect wearing the mask here has is to improve your looks. Bringing up the walkthrough again. I've tried nothing. I'm out of ideas. Huh? Okay. The guards catch the axe, take it into the next room, and return. Huh? Okay. So we gave the axe to the guards. We also need to give the scroll. The guards catch the scroll, take it in the next room, and return. The scepter. Did I not? I forgot to bring the scepter. Oopsies. Load state. Forgot about the scepter. I forgot about the scepter. We gotta go find the scepter. Where's the scepter? It's not here. 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 Where'd the scepter end up? Where did I... Where's this? I've lost the scepter. Round hole parchment book key. Oh, I'm really worried I left the scepter behind in like the kitchen. In one of the areas I can't reach. We might be soft locked. We might have to replay the entire game from the beginning. Beads to trowel. I think the scepter's gone. Checking my map here. Moss covered tree. Wait, we lost the scepter. I've lost the scepter. It's gone. I have no idea where I left it. I've been using the same save slot this entire game. I haven't been rotating my saves. We can't go back into the bedroom / dining room / kitchen / wardrobe / graveyard. Can we? Vampire was here. Alright. Time to speedrun the game. Back to the beginning. I've got to do it again. Let's go. Okay. This is the run. This is the run. Here we are at the very start of the game. The first thing we do is go east to the blacksmith shop. And let's push the bellows. A piece of metal is forced out by the air. Let's take the metal and let's make metal into key. Boom, we made a key. Go west. We now need to unlock the drawer with the key. I forgot to take the key. Oops, my bad. Go back over here. Take the key. Go west. Unlock drawer with key. Open drawer. Ashes. Okay, we can take the ashes. Sprinkle ashes on stone golem. And our dear friend Gus is now returned. So go east. Gus, open door. You don't see a door. Gus, open wooden door. Gus bashes the door open, allowing us into the next room. Small writing desk here. Look desk. Look writing desk. There's a small pen we can take. So the pen we only... Okay. Go north. We can drop the key. We're totally done with the key. We're in the wood room. Let's go west. This is the wood room. The log room. Look logs. There's an axe hidden in the logs. We take the axe. This axe is very handy. We cut logs into wood. We cut logs with axe. Take wood. Go east. Now this very strange, mysterious machine is here. We need to open the panel. To put wood in panel. We need to close the panel. We need to press the button. Machine runs noisily for several minutes, stops and the bell sounds. We need to open the panel. Take paper. Okay. Now we're in the writing room. We need to write on paper with pen. Okay, we've written on the scroll now. I think we're done with the pen as well. Let me just confirm. Yeah. We're done with the pen. So we can drop the pen. This magic pen. A magic pen that can scribe mystic scrolls. We're done with it. Just drop it on the ground. Let's go. Okay, the dead end. Now we're carrying the axe and the scroll. These are the only items we need from the start of the game. Gus, lift me up. Open the vent. Enter the vent. Alright, we made it to the sewing room. Now this part's going to be tricky. There's a whole lot of things to do here. The giant's to the east. Let's go north. Action scroll. Oh, wait. We'll go south. So we need the axe with us for the eagle. We don't need the scroll anymore. Drop the scroll. We'll return to that. Let's go north to the dead tree. We shake the dead tree. Pile of leaves. Okay, take the leaves. Bring up my map again. Okay. Where are the boots? Did I? Where do you get? I didn't get the boots. Where? Are they in this room? No, they're in the sewing room. Okay. Whew. The boots are in the sewing room. I forgot to notate that on my map. Boots. Okay. The boots are in the sewing room. We can just leave them there. We don't need them. They're boots that make you dance uncontrollably. Instead, we go west to the tree, climb the tree, and we can just see a red ruby in the moss-covered tree. So jump to tree, and we grab the ruby and slide down the moss-covered tree. Okay. From here, we go east to visit the sprites. Give ruby to sprites. And they give us the torch. Perfect. We go west, we go south. We go east, we go south. We go west. We put the torch in to cauldron to ignite the torch. We go back outside. Now take a detour over here to the meadow to pick up the rock. So we have the leaves and the rock and the axe. So we can now get the egg. We don't need to use the egg for a little while. We don't need to go down to the bushes for the fox and the matches, or the trowel or the pole. Let's go north. Beehive. Again. Look, beehive. Surrounded by angry bees. Put rock in beehive. Alright, the bees are trapped in the hive. Take beehive. I hate that puzzle. I don't like that puzzle. The giant room. The beehive to giant. Our generosity strikes the giant. He brings a tear to his eye. He's never had a friend before. And we just gave him a beehive full of angry bees, and now he's dead. Take the rock. Take the honey. Go into the cave. Bear! Give honey to bear. Take the scepter. Okay, how's my inventory looking from here? 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 5 items. Perfect. Now we head to the cliff, drop leaves, throw rock at nest, hits the nest, knocks the egg out. Okay, now the eagle's attacking us. Kill eagle with axe. Take axe, take egg, take rock. Got the axe, the egg, the torch, the rock, the scepter. Oh, we need the leaves as well. Take the leaves. So we're pretty much done with outside for now. And a lot of our items have been used up for now. So we're making a little collection of items in this room. I'm going to make my collection a bit closer. Like the corridor here would be a good place to drop all. Okay. We have a whole lot of choices now. The game is completely wide open. What do I want to... How, what, we just do... We have to do everything. Okay. Take torch. We won't need the rock until we get through the maze. We could go do the maze straight away. Yeah, let's go do the maze straight away. Take axe. Take rock. Because all we need to get through the maze is the axe and the rock. And our voice. So we go south to the intersection. What do I have? We have the torch. We'll use the torch here in the pool filled with fish and gas. We need to put torch to gas. We need to put torch to water. We need to light water with torch. Kicks us out of the room. Go back in. We need to take the fish. Okay, let's go into the maze and yodel our way through it. Follow your voice out of the maze. Take black mask. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 items. Okay, we need to press red mask eyes. Now we're in the temple. Put rock. Are we done with the rock? Yeah, we're done with the rock. Put rock on altar. Bless our axe. And then kneel. Okay, go east, back to the maze. Go east, out of the maze. Go east into the empty corridor. Go south. Skeleton! This is the best room of the game. Torch, axe, fish, black mask. Okay, we got 4 items. We need to take the skeleton. Crumbles into dust, leaving an arm bone. We need to take... Okay, we already got the bone. We need to break shackles. How do I spell shackles? Like that. With our blessed holy axe. Take iron. Okay, 6 items. Let's get out of here. So we're done with the south wing. Go back to the 4-way. Go north to the corridor. Drop all. Okay. We're done with the south wing. Means we're done with the torch. We're done with the axe for now. We're done with the... We need the bone. We gotta go bury the bone still. We don't need the fish. We don't need the mask. We need the iron. Yeah, let's go back to the north, to the west, to the west. Take all from this room, the boots and the scroll. Go east, east, south. Back in my item pile, I'm going to drop the boots. What if there's a limit to the number of items that can exist in a given room? And maybe I put too many items in the same room and it deleted the scepter. That could be what happened. I swear I picked it up before. In the belfry here, we need to read the scroll. To levitate up to the ceiling, to ring the bell, to open the door. Go east into the secret lab. Make iron into gold. Bada boom, just like that. We got some gold. Go east into the secret study. If we look at the backside of the painting, it tells us that you can just make anything into anything else. That's our hint for the secret lab. We don't need to worry about that. Tables, meaningless. Books are fake. Box is fake. We need to look box. We need to move box, actually, to reveal the vial. We take the vial. Okay, we're done with the north. We're done with the east wing of the dungeon until we go past the troll. which we're about ready to, but not yet. I guess we could do it right now. I don't have the bedpan yet. Let's drop all in the dusty dungeon here. Take bone. Okay, go west. Go west. Go north. Did I take the egg? Did I ever take... Where's the... Oh my god, I'm losing it. Vial scroll. Egg! I just want to have it with me. Okay, go out to the dead tree. Go west into the meadow. Look bushes to reveal the burrow. Look burrow to reveal the fox and the matches. Go into the garden. There's a trowel beans pole. Take the trowel. This part doesn't make any sense. Bury bone with trowel. The bone that came from the skeleton in the dungeon. We bury it in the garden and it grows into a man. And you see here we get a clue. I would have escaped, but I lost my voice and could not yodel. Okay. And then I could have escaped through the secret door in the lab. Drop trowel. There's a pole in this room. If we look at the pole, it's at least 30 feet long. Let's take the pole. Okay, let's take the pole. Okay, let's take the pole. Okay, we have the 30-foot long pole. Go back to the east, go north, go east, go east, go south. What, how many? Oh, I got 2 items, egg, okay, go west. We will need the axe again. Oh, what if it's too late? What if we, no, everything's fine, everything's fine, everything's fine, everything's fine. This is where we do the infamous push wall. Go south into the bedroom. Now we can look bed. Take pot. Chamber pot. Okay. Before we go into Narnia, we first need to get troll piss. And we also need to boil the egg. So go back to the north. We have the chamber pot. Oh, the vial! The vial! Whoops. Take the vial. South. Scepter, leaves, torch, axe. We need the axe. Go east from here into the rift. Okay, look rift. The ugliest troll you've ever seen is swimming in the water. Give vial to troll. It's a vial of acid. The troll eats it and dies. Fill pot with water. We took piss water and filled it into the pot. Perfect. We need to put egg in pot. Giant room, sewing room, chem lab, bedroom. Let's go cook the egg. Kitchen. Cook pot, or put pot on stove. Egg quickly cooks. Egg pot. Take egg from pot. Okay. Chamber pot, got the axe, got the egg, got the pole. Go back into the dining room, to the bedroom. Let's put down a save here. Okay. Open wardrobe. Go west. I still don't really understand this part. Close door. Close wardrobe. You feel very nervous in this claustrophobic wardrobe. Open wardrobe. Claustrophobic. So yeah, you can close the door to the wardrobe to trap yourself in. If you try to open the door again, you instead open the door on the back wall and emerge out into the graveyard, naturally. And in this room, we have to cut hand with axe. Vampire shows up. Wants your blood, and to throw pot at vampire. We douse him in troll pee. We catch his teeth and run back to the east. Close wardrobe. Back to the east. I died! What did I do wrong? You slam the door, fall back exhausted. You howling and scrathing coming from the outside. You feel very nervous in this claustrophobic wardrobe closet. East, as you sit back, counting your chickens before they hatch. See some sort of... Oh, I forgot to open it again. Yeah, I forgot to open it again. Okay. Thank goodness we just put down the safety save. Thank goodness. Okay. Do it again. West. And relax. Throw pot. Vampire. East. Close wardrobe. Open wardrobe. East. North. Okay. Egg, fox. Roll egg. Take matches. Alright, and we're basically caught up to where I was. It's a 10-minute long game. Scroll. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 items here. I'm carrying 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. We can do it in 2 trips. Take the boots. Oh, we whatever. Go east. Vault rift with pull. Go east. Give teeth to old man. Drop all. Take pull. Go west. West. Vault rift with pull. Take all. Done with the pole. Wear mask. Talk. Old man. Take gold. Where's the gold? Is the game deleting items? In the old man, you see old man, matches, scroll, axe, boots, old man. Where's the gold? Pole, scepter, leaves, torch, fish, mask. Where's the gold? Hello? I think the game's literally deleting items. The gold's gone. Last time it was the scepter, now it's the gold. Items are being deleted. Okay, let's restore. This is back to this point. This is pre-vampire scene. Let's go make sure the gold still exists. Scroll. I am a dum-dum. I'm a dum-dum. When you make the iron to gold, the gold appears in the room on the floor. Okay. Everything was fine. I just didn't pick it up after making gold. I made... whatever. Okay. Everything's fine. Not gold. I just wanted to keep playing Realm of the Warlock. Open the wardrobe. Wardrobe's a really awkward word to type. Vampire. Perfect. Okay, now we're back. Go do the egg quest real quick. Roll that egg. Who up rolling the egg? Am I right? Did I grab the pole? I have the pole. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 items here. I'm carrying 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 items here. East. Vault rift with pole. East. Give teeth. Hold to old man. Talk old man. Drop all. Drop all. Take pole. West. West. Vault rift with pole. Take all. I don't know why I always type right instead of rift. One more trip. Okay, finally. Drop pole. East. Okay! Whew. Let's put down a save here. That was some furious rapid typing and saving and winning and cheating and walkthroughing and solution and gaming. Joker Sage, thank you for the 9-month resub. Thank you. I appreciate it. What am I doing here? Wear mask. Wear mask. Sire. Haven't seen you in a long time, Sire. Okay. Give gold. I need to take gold. Give gold to old man. Okay, we have the matches, the scroll, the axe, the scepter, the leaves, the torch, the fish. In possession, we have a black mask and boots. That should be everything that we need. We take the axe, we take the scroll. Now this is the part that I haven't seen before. I don't get this. Give axe to guards. Apparently just giving these items to the guards, they just pass them into the next room for whatever reason. We're supposed to give them the axe and the scroll and the scepter. Yeah. No. Scepter. I don't get this. How would you? What are we even doing? Okay. Give axe to guards. Give scroll to guards. Give scepter to guards. Get black mask, which I'm currently wearing. Get fish. Give black mask to guards. Give fish to guards. What? Light leaves with matches. The leaves catch on fire and the room starts to be filled with smoke and fire. When you put the boots on, you do a mad dance. The dance is so wild that the fire is put out. The guards, however, have died from the smoke. And so is everything else in the room and your sack. Wait! Did I... So I guess all we need really from this point moving forward is the axe, the scroll, the scepter, the mask, and the fish. Those 5 items. As long as we give those 5 items to the guards to have them pass into the next room for us, then we're safe. It's only those 5 items. Why did we bring so many items here then? If we only need the 5. Whatever. Let's go east. Tiger room. This is an east and west passageway. A hungry and ferocious tiger stands beside the eastern exit. In the tiger room, you see tiger, axe, scroll, scepter, black mask, fish. Look, tiger. It's really just a big pussycat with blood on its fangs. Take fish. Give fish to tiger. Tiger hungrily eats the fish. The tiger curls up in the corner and goes to sleep. Tiger room. Just as a reminder, this fish, it was described as being mutated. And we found it in a swimming pool filled with gasoline that we incinerated. And then we just gave it to the tiger. Take all. Go east. The endless corridor. You're in an endless corridor that stretches to the east as far as you can see. In the endless corridor, you see nothing. Endless corridor. Is this a La Mulana reference? You see that you're really walking on a conveyor belt. Jump. You're able to jump past the canvas painting. Statue room. A passageway leading east and west. In the statue room, you see statue. Statue room. Statue's complete except for a face. Statue's blocking the corridor from top to bottom and side to side. You cannot get by it. Put black mask on statue. After you put the mask on the statue, it starts to awaken. It's coming towards you with clenched fists. I would have never figured out this puzzle. The solution here, statue is charging us. This living stone statue. You just hide. You just hide. It's just a empty green room. Just hide. The statue swings at you, but he gets tired and slows down before he can manage to hit you. Hit statue with the axe. Alright, he's dead. The axe smashes into the side of the statue. There's a flash of magical light, and the statue disappears. Tiled corridor. You've entered another east-west corridor. You can't help but notice that the floor is covered with multicolored square tiles that keep changing their color sequence. I'm going to put down a save here. See, I am really curious, like, how much of these nonsense puzzles here are actually hinted or clued in any way. Floors made up of a myriad of tiles, each tiles changing colors regularly. First white, then black, then back to white. This is nonsense. I literally would have... This is impossible. Is this... Hop? You hop out on the tiles. Skip. You successfully skip to the next set of tiles. Jump. You jump safely into the next room. You gotta hop, then you gotta skip, then you gotta jump. Was that one of the hints from the mask? I've already forgotten them. Okay, maybe it's not total nonsense then. The Golden Gate. An enormous gate is to the east. In the Golden Gate, you see hole. Golden Gate. Golden Gate. In the Golden Gate, you see hole. Oh, look at that hole. Hole is about 2 feet across. You cannot see the bottom. Put scepter in hole? Okay. All of a sudden, you see something running towards you from the west. The scepter falls out of sight. The Golden Gate slowly opens. As it gets closer, you can see that it's running on all fours. Treasure room! The Golden Gate closes after you enter. You're in a huge room filled with every treasure imaginable. It's a large throne here. Warlock! We found the Warlock. In the treasure room, you see treasure, Warlock, throne, treasure room. We found them. We found him. Look, treasure. All the treasure that the evil Warlock has been able to take for years is all around you. The evil Warlock's over 6 feet tall, well muscled, with a most impressive beard. What? The massive throne's occupied by the evil Warlock. Huh? How? What? Let's just pretend I didn't look up the solution. We can't talk to the Warlock. Our current items, we only have an axe and a scroll in our sack. That's all we have is the axe and scroll? I guess everything else has been used, yeah. I have no idea how you would ever figure this out. Can we take treasure? The Warlock says stop or die. Can we take treasure? Throw axe at Warlock? Kill Warlock with axe. Although you attack ferociously, the Warlock merely disappears, materializes behind you, and touches you. You've died. What? This is so How? Dig with axe. Your scratching in the dirt has uncovered a wire. Do you see any dirt in the room or the description or anywhere? Because I don't. How would you ever know to dig the The wire runs to the base of the throne. Cut wire with axe. The axe quickly cuts through the wire. Give scroll to Warlock. The Warlock's eyes glow brightly with greed. You hear him bellow out loudly, Shazbab! His whole body starts to shake violently, and suddenly he starts to lift off the ground and into the air. His magic is so powerful that he crashes into the roof and smashes through into the air above. You see him dwindle off into the distance. What? Okay. Sit throne? As you sit down on the throne, the room around you changes. The entire northern wall has disappeared. What used to be 2 rooms is now 1 room. To the far north, you see something attached to the wall. You're sitting on a throne to the south. In the throne room, you see throne. Throne room. Look yourself. I don't know what the... Hold on. Let's restore. I'm curious to see. I suspect maybe that wire was like some sort of instant kill trap that's meant to get you. If we don't dig up the wire and just give the scroll to the Warlock. Okay, he still crashes out of the sky. Now if we sit throne. Yeah, apparently the Warlock had the throne booby trapped. And caught one too. You feel an electric charge surging through your body. You've died. Okay. So we're using the Sierra school of puzzle design where you use deaths as hints that there's puzzles to solve. Yeah, you're supposed to take this death and decide that, oh, we gotta look for traps. And then just dig into the dirt with your... Ah! Okay. Warlock. Dig dirt with axe. Dig floor with axe? What was the word? Oh, just dig with axe. Okay. Cut wire with axe. Sit throne. Alright, we're back here. We there? I guess that's us. Triumphant hero. Stand. Guess what? There was another booby trap on this side. You feel that old familiar charge. Zap. You've died. I forgot to cut the wire with the axe. Oops. You gotta specify. We're not done with the Warlock, by the way. Spoiler alert. Dig with axe. Cut wire with axe. Sit throne. Naturally, we have to find another wire. Naturally, it's on the ceiling. And we just throw axe at wire. The axe chops the wire neatly in half. However, the axe is now stuck in the beam out of your reach. Throne room. Naturally now, we simply stand and jump for axe. Jump axe. Your jump is not quite high enough. Try again. Jump axe. Your jump is not quite high enough. Try again. Jump axe. Jump axe. Jump axe. Jump axe. Jump axe. Your jump is finally high enough and you get the axe. Go north. Shrunken head. What used to be 2 rooms is now 1 room. To the far south, you see the throne. Nailed by Ida's hair on the northern walls, a shrunken head. In the shrunken head, you see shrunken head. Shrunken head. This is so terrible. We're almost at the end of the game here. Let's put down another save. Thank goodness for walkthroughs. Shoutouts to Odd Magni Ogreed, however you pronounce that, for posting this solution however many years ago. I cannot even imagine the toiling, the difficulty they went through to work out these answers and document them for all of eternity. Okay. Talk to the head. Well, let's look at the head first. The shrunken head says, "What are you staring at?" The only thing I want to hear from you, bub, is the password. The password. If we've seen the password, this isn't just. What am I putting? It's the password. Password is obviously, we've got to say sire. Close enough, says the head. You feel disorientated. You're in a different room. Remember sire? Sayer? The name that the old man spoke when we wore the black mask in his room after giving him the fake wooden teeth? That's the password. We're in a different room now. Okay, let's look. Damp cellar with stairs going up, the passageway leading east. In the stairs, you see nothing. Stairs. Let's go up. At the top of the stairs, above you, there's an opening in the ceiling. The hole in the ceiling is covered by something above it. In the top of stairs, you see opening. Top of stairs. Opening. The hole in the ceiling is covered by something above it. Top of stairs. We gotta hit the opening? Just smack it? Smack it? Okay. Now we can go up. We're in the laboratory! One of the tables has been moved, revealing a hole in the floor. In the lab, you see the stone golem. Gus is back. Gus is standing the same as always. Follow me. Just like I followed the Warlock. I'm gonna go down. Go down. We can go east from here into a cell. Whoa! In the cell, you see prison cell. Gus follows you. The cell has enormous bars. Inside the cell, you see a group of old men standing up completely rigid. Could they be frozen in time? They could be, yeah. Gus, open bars. That was insane. Gus bends the bars. Coincidentally, as Gus bends the bars, you hear a tremendous crash. Rubble and debris come falling from the ceiling, and from the middle of the rubish, you see the Warlock stand up. The Warlock speaks. Took me a while to figure out how to drop the scroll, but now that I'm here, it's you who will pay. With that, he raises his hands above his head, as if to cast a spell. The Warlock lowers his hands and speaks. Gus, my creation, kill this man! Save state. Gus has no choice but to obey. You have no choice but to be squashed. I want to see what the death message was. We just override the Warlock's command. We just say, Gus, kill Warlock. Gus stops in his tracks. Not being able to kill his master, he grabs the Warlock's hands and holds them behind the Warlock's back. I don't understand how you would ever figure out this final action. There's one more sentence to type to finish the game. One more. The Warlock touches his hands together and disappears. He then reappears and strikes you down and tells off Gus for his disobedience. See what you did? You made Gus go to bed with no dinner. You've died. Gus. Gus. Gus, kill Warlock. Kill Warlock with axe. Doesn't work. So it looks like anything that you type doesn't work. The Warlock just touches his hands together, disappears, and kills you. No matter what you type. Looks like you just die. Gus, kill Warlock. Gus, kill Warlock. I'm just trying to showcase how incredibly jacked and stupid this puzzle is. As if it's not abundantly clear by now. Like, I don't even want to type it. This is so dumb. Shave Warlock with axe. With your axe in hand, you shave the Warlock's beard off. He manages to escape Gus's clutches, but when he puts his hands together, nothing happens. Coincidentally, at that moment, the scroll falls from above through the hole in the ceiling. The boy! Look at this! I didn't even read it! Spoilers! Spoilers! Okay. Gus, kill Warlock. Shave Warlock with axe. Coincidentally, at the moment, scroll falls from above through the hole in the ceiling. The Warlock grabs the scroll and starts to float in the air. Trying to grab his feet, but he's out of reach. From above, you hear him scream. Give me a year for my beard to grow back and I'll be as powerful as ever! I'll be back! You've won. This is great. Wait! He still has... Oh my goodness, I will be back. He still has a beard. Realm of the Warlock. Thank you for the GGs. I barely even played the game. I barely even played the game because it was so incredibly impossible. That was terrible. That was awful. Horrible puzzles. Complete nonsense. It sets a new standard for just how absurd and nonsensical adventure game puzzles can be. It was pretty cool. Pretty cool game, though. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Yeah, I think Nox is right. The mask, the blue mask that you can talk to 8 times to get a bunch of different clues. One of the clues it gives you is that Samson has Delilah. And so you take that cryptic phrase and apply it to the only bearded figure in the game to understand that you cut the... It's just stupid. It's stupid. It's stupid. The puzzles are stupid. You gotta push a wall. It's immensely frustrating to try and play a video game like this and work it out on your own, which is the way I like to play these games. But if you're willing to just abandon any pretense of figuring things out and just kind of experience it, it's pretty cool. Just the sheer absurdity. The graphics are charming. I like the style of the game. The writing was, probably written by a literal child. Far too many items with not enough inventory capacity. Shuffling items back and forth. Just outright lies that the game tells you that you have to just ignore and do something. I still can't get over the beehive. The skeleton was great. The skeleton was great because we took the skeleton and then it crumpled into bones, and then we planted a skeleton bone and it grew into a person. That's cool. Like, that's cool. That's cool. It just doesn't make any sense. How would you ever think to take the skeleton bone and plant it in the garden? It doesn't matter. Thank you for watching. We did it. That was Realm of the Warlock. Ooh, the numbers. Numbers didn't come up at all, did they? I forgot about the numbers on the cover. As a reminder, this game sold at an auction site, $2,500 US. $2,500 US. Thank you for watching, everybody. What's the price here? I can't make it out. 31 bucks, I think. I'm happy to have played this game. I'm very, very happy that there's a walkthrough online. Because that's a disaster. That was a disaster game. But it was pretty entertaining. It was an entertaining disaster. Thank you all for watching. Thank you for hanging out. That's all. I gotta get out of here. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the subs and the resubs. Thank you for the bits and the big emotes. I appreciate it. Thank you, Ashens, for the raid earlier. Thank you all. Thank you, Tedzog, for the raid. Quantic CD32 with the raid. Gaming Cat Ella with the raid. Holy smokes! I didn't realize we got so many raids today. Thank you all. We're gonna have to play some more video games. I'm probably not gonna stream tomorrow. Something has come up. I won't be able to stream tomorrow. But Friday, definitely. No stream tomorrow. We'll come back Friday for some big gaming on Friday. I think we're going to stick with the Amiga. I think we got to stick with the Amiga. Probably play some more Amiga games on Friday. It's been a while since I played one of my silly little mascot platformers. I'm kind of feeling like a mascot platformer. Maybe play like Kid Chaos or something goofy like that. We could finish out the Giddy trilogy. I'll think about it. It's probably an Amiga platformer. That sounds delightful. Positively delightful. Maybe we'll play Tearaway Pete. Is that the name of the game? Is that the right? Tearaway Pete? Is that what it's called? Tearaway Thomas, sorry. Maybe we'll play Tearaway Thomas. Maybe we'll play Fire and Ice. I saw a little bit of Trubo playing Donk the Samurai Duck. The game looks... It doesn't look good. Who's on? Let's do a raid. It's find something to raid. We've already played. Whoa, it's me. I've already played Alfred Chicken. There's still Alfred Chicken for the Game Boy I need to play. I haven't played Alfred Chicken for the Game Boy. But that's not the Amiga Alfred Chicken. Who's streaming? Let's do a raid. Let's get out of here. Tuisia is streaming. Tuisia. We're going to raid Tuisia. Tawi. She's playing Night Trap. This game is so goofy. We're going to raid Tawi. She's playing Night Trap. It'll be a delightful time. She's a great streamer. Plays a lot of really fun, cool retro games. Send you over there. And she plays Night Trap. There's still unfinished chicken business. Yeah, Game Boy Alfred Chicken, Game Boy Color Alfred Chicken, Japanese version of Game Boy Alfred Chicken with exclusive cutscenes between the stages. More Alfred Chicken eventually. I just haven't got around to it. Take care, everybody. Thanks for watching. We'll be back Friday. I'll see you then. Adios. Bye-bye.